Hey, what's going on, friends? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Thursday. And for those of you in America, you happen to be tuning in this early on in the day, hope it's happy Thanksgiving as well, right? It's Turkey Day, I believe. Let's begin! Rendition. Oh yeah, chat. It's the 27th of November. We got another day in the Jonghu. I am on the main right now. We're on John Wick's. John Wick's here. Not John Wick. He's the alternative version. Today, we were going to do a little bit of fishing to start the stream off, actually. Although, sadly, I think the strategy of doing the Tai Chi to like get the fish out of the water, it only seems to give you a certain type of fish. And I need to catch a specific fish. Which I don't think. I just seem to get... Oh no, never mind. I lied. You can actually get... Alright, we're just going to spam that on the water a little bit. What's going on, Crisis, Steege, Korak, Vishy, good to see you. CT's over on YouTube. We got Asmo, Packpel, good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us nice and early today. Katie's here as well, or at least she was. Says heading out now, but if you're streaming, I'll be back later. Good to see you, friend. Hope you had a fantastic stream yesterday. Benevolence, what's going on, man? You get different fish in different areas? Yeah, I need to come to this specific area, apparently. So I am in the old... we'll go to the events tab. And then the Lumina Guide for Qinghe, participate, and then we are trying to catch 3 more golden carp and 2 more snakeheads, because this gives me some oscillating jade, which we are going to need a lot of, I believe. Although it does say can be used to enhance gear from level 1 to 35, although I think you keep using it after level 35, right? I think? I believe it's still going to be in high demand later on. Oh well, we get it done, Benny, good to see you, man. What's going on, bud? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy flip, Benny. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Benny. There's only 2 types I haven't found through Tai Chi. I think it might be the 2 fish that we need as well, potentially. Should I make this player itchy? It would be so troll. I wonder if this actually... Hold on. This is going to be so annoying if it does do it, but I just need to find out. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. If they're fishing and you make them itchy, does it interrupt that fishing animation? I wonder if it does. Are they going to be fishing and then have to stop to scratch themselves? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so you can't just grief somebody who's fishing, because that would be really bad. OB, good to see you, man. Once again, thank you, Benny. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Benevolence and Little One. Baggins, I can't befriend those AI NPCs. Yeah, I've tried a few times off stream. You have to spend a lot of time chatting with them. Although apparently you can kind of cheese it a little bit. If you just put like in brackets, you say... become my friend or something. You just have to read what they want. Like, there was a guy who wants some fireworks or whatever, and you just put in brackets, buy 99 fireworks and give them to the guy, and he's like, oh my god, we're best friends, thank you. So you can kind of cheese it a little bit and just cut straight to the chase. But usually you gotta do like a lot of yapping. Snakehead, I tried Tai Chi, but I only caught with worm bait. Yeah, I think we actually have to do real fishing for this one, I believe. Let's try one more time here. Give me a snakehead, give me a golden carp. No, I don't think we're gonna get it, chat. Let's see, events. This one, then this one. 5, yeah, it hasn't gone up at all. We're still at 3 out of 5 and 2 out of 5. I think we gotta actually fish, chat. Oh. Law says, do you prefer this kind of menu system because there's so many mechanics and simple menus, or do you have to look at Wikipedia every time? I feel like, having played the game for more than 100 hours across both, like, global and China now, I'm comfortable with the menus, but I do think it is overwhelming, Packpel. This thing is kind of handy, though. Yeah, you can use this for a lot, especially, like, if you're looking for an inner art. Using the F1 tool, or, like, the little bird guide thing, that can help you out quite a lot. Definitely worth to be aware of it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to do some actual fishing, chat. Does it matter what I select here? Fish... Oh, this is just showing what I can get, right? Golden carp. It doesn't look like... Is snakehead even in here? Oh, it is. So snakehead is like the one that's like curling around. And then golden carp is the bright yellow one. So we want the curly one and we want the bright yellow one. And I've got worm bait equipped. Alright, here we go, chat. Big fishing. Press space. And then we pull it in. Alright, that was an easy one at least. Yo, Malicious, good to see you. Oh, that's a snakehead. Nice, huge. Only 2 more, 1 more of those, I think I need. Maybe? Let's go again. Well, let's go again, dude. I'll let you know how you doing, buddy. Good to see you, man. this way over here. Reel it in. Come on, give me that golden carp. Black bream. That's not what we wanted. We really have started out with the most exciting content for today, chat. We've really led with the strong foot. The plan for today, we're just going to get a few challenges done on this character, chat, just to try and unlock some materials and stuff. I want to go around and gather a few more oddities. I want to make sure I've got ample materials to upgrade my Mystic Arts. We've still got 5 days to go until the next breakthrough. 5 days. I think it'll be 4 days once we hit, like, the point tonight. So in about 9 hours, it's only going to be 4 days to go. What does that mean, chat? So it's Thursday, so Thursday night, Friday night. So the Friday night will be 1 day. Saturday night will be 2 days. So it's going to be Monday night, I guess, for me, is when we'll get the 60 breakthrough. Am I right in that? I think I am. Friday, Saturday, because it'll be 4 days tonight. 3 days tomorrow, 2 days Saturday, 1 day Sunday. Yeah, I think it is going to be Monday. I thought it was Sunday. Yeah, Sunday would make sense because that would be the weekly reset, but I think it might be. I could be wrong. I guess we'll find out as we get closer. I think I should just spend all my energy today as well, because I believe if you have 500 energy, chat, and you spend all of it, does anybody know how long it takes to get all your energy back? I think it is like 3 or 4 days, right? 500 energy, and you regenerate 1 energy every 9 minutes. So 500 times 9, that's how many minutes it will be until your energy comes back. But what is that in days or hours? I think it is like 3 or 4 days, right? You get 160 a day. So there's 302 days, just over. So 3 days. So it's like 3.5 days, somewhere 3.5 to 4 days. So yeah, maybe if I just spend all my energy, because we still got 4 to 5 days to go. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just a bear. Jeez, is it a dinosaur nearby? 75 hours, okay. And divided by 24, that's, yeah, so it's like 3 to 4 days, right? So yeah, I could just spend all my energy today to get some materials and stuff. Might not be a bad idea. Just blast through some forts or whatever, do the sword trials. I don't think there's any, I don't need, well, it would be nice to get some better gear, but yeah. I don't think we need it that badly, because we are going to be replacing it. Still could do with a better Mow Blade. I'm cursed in that I can't get a good Mow Blade to drop. Come on. Please, be the fish that I want. Catfish? Flip! How am I doing now? Let me take a look real quick. Wandering Paths. No, not Wandering Paths. Events? This one. Participate. God, I can't get any golden carp, chat. Alright, let's just try and get one more snakehead at least. Methinks there's a daily for spending 40 energy. There's a daily on it? I know there's a guild event or whatever related to spending energy. Yeah, 100 and so I need to spend 20 more energy for this one. What else are we gonna do? I gotta do some arenas. Breaking army. Is that today? Yeah, that's today, right? That'll be fun to fight this guy. Co-op exploration. I gotta invite you guys in for that at some point. Cargo delivery, gotta do that. Showdown is... When's the next showdown? Sunday. Party is every day, right? This one's coming up soon. Duo emotes in the guild base. Leisure gameplay 10 times this week. Yeah, gotta tick all these off. For Snakehead and Golden Carp, go to the small water collection near the horse mount area and use Tai Chi. Does that actually work? Okay, I'll try it. For some reason it circled just here, but... This area over here? That's the area you mean, right? Snakehead and Golden Carp go to the small water collection near the horse mount area and use Tai Chi. You can buy energy back, says Law. You can, but you have a very limited supply of those. You have to use the pillow powder. And you can't just, like, swipe for those. You get a very limited number. And I think you'll probably want to be using those when you hit, like, the max level. Which I'm thinking is, like, 70 or 75 or something. Don't want to be dumping those right now. When with 5 days, we're going to be replacing gear anyway. When we're in, like, a more sort of... When we're in, like, the true end game, I think that's when we want to spend it. Is this the area that you mean? Wild Main Ranch? Can I even use it here? Have to be a certain area of the water? Maybe in solo mode? Maybe it doesn't work in multiplayer mode? Golden, you need to use dough bait, says Tariq. Flip, man. Law says you can buy it with the special pearls. No, you can't straight up buy the pillow powder. That's not a thing. No, you can't. You can't just swipe for that. That would be pretty pay to win. But no, the pillow powder cannot be purchased, Law. I think that's a misunderstanding. I know what you mean. You're talking about where is it? I go to Wandering Paths, and then this stuff, and then Quick Replenish. You mean this stuff? But you can't buy it. You get a limited amount from the Season Pass, and you get some from Breakthroughs, but that's basically it. There's no other way to directly get it. Maybe it's going to be given during some like certain events in the game. Is it true that you can't complete when you are on PS5 because of the fast-paced action? Is it true you can't compete when you're on PS5? I don't know, man. I haven't played on PS5 myself. I know we have a good amount of people who play on PS5. Are you sure this works, Fishy? I don't seem to be able to use my Tai Chi in any of the areas here. Oh, here we go. Come on, give me the stuff. Oh, oh yeah, that was a snakehead. Nice. Okay, let's just wait a little while for that one then. That was a snakehead. I wonder if being a horse healer. Okay. I just got some fish, but sure. Oh, that was a golden. Okay, this is definitely working. Thank you, Vishy. That is good. Let's just spam the Tai Chi here for a little bit then. And then we'll spend some energy, and then I think we're gonna head over to Geralt, and we're gonna get him leveled up. I got him to level 46 or 47 last night or something. Just trying to get him to level 50 so we can start doing some stuff. Why do you need carp? There's a permanent event that you can finish. So event, Lumina Guide. I'm just ticking off some of the side quests for the upgrade materials. So we need 5 golden carp to get this oscillating jade, which is just a handy upgrade material. Carp, come on, show me the carp. No. What's your guild's rank right now, says Kong? We are number 10. We seem to hover between like number 7 to number 10. I mean, it's not too bad, you know, for the global server. It's like all North American, all European, all Australian. I feel like number 10, you know, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not like being a slave driver and cracking the whip and saying like, yeah, get in there, do these activities. What I really care about is how long until the next level. We still got 100,000 XP to go until we can move to level 6 guild, and then we should get some more spaces. Would be nice. Golden carp? Oh yeah, was that it? Did that count for the event as well? No, one more to go, chat. One more to go. Jay just says, perfect, so PvP is doable, was reading weird stuff. I think PvP, PS5 is plagued with quite a few issues, unfortunately. Over on YouTube chat, we very frequently have Peckies, and he's always talking about, like, issues. Oh, was I? Okay, that was the timed quest, my bad. Probably should have run over and interacted with that. Can I see the map, says AGM? Yeah, we're just here, near the horse stable area, Wildmane Ranch. The lake where all the horses are around. And we're just spamming Tai Chi. You have to go like right into the middle of the lake to actually get the fish to pop up though. I don't know if you can call this a lake. A puddle? A ton? Nope, still didn't get one. This game looks too good to pass. Yeah, honestly man, I do think, Jesus, it's been my advice. People say like, Baggins, what's this game like? Should I try it out? I'm like, yeah, dude. I mean, it's free. What have you got to lose? It's a fairly big download. But, yeah, for a free-to-play game, I definitely think it's worth trying to see if we like it. Fumbling says, at the moment, I have more energy to spare at the end of the day. I'm trying to not, like, I want to make sure my energy is full going into the next breakthrough, so we can, like, spam energy to, like, get a bunch of gear as soon as we hit level 60. I want to be able to like do as many runs as we can. So I want to make sure I'm full on energy for level 60, but I think right now, because it's another 5 days, we got quite a bit of time to go. Oh, I think I did it. Here we go. This one. GG's. Alright, that's that complete. I don't think there was anything else that I really needed from here. Is the 10 Jade? Some coin, pitch pot, graceful melody. Don't really care about that for now. What about in Kaifeng? Anything important that we want here? Some jade. I mean, yeah, oscillating jade. Hollyhocks. Oh, we do want to get this. And jasmine. Hollyhock and jasmine. And some in a way notes as well. I should probably go get these. Defeat the Twin Lions and defeat the Ghost Master. Those are world bosses, aren't they? Okay, let's go gather those flowers and then we'll fight the world bosses. And then I think it's time to go to Geralt. Maybe I should do some arenas as well. Yeah, we probably should. Alright, let's go get these jasmine, whatever they are. This one here, I guess. Tariq says once you get past the menus, it's better. Yeah, you just, that's like the main sort of barrier to entry in this game is just getting the, whatchamacallits, getting through the menus. Once you can bypass the menus or just get comfortable with them, I think that's the main stopping point for people. Oh, there's maybe a thing that I haven't bought from here. Where is it? This is a shop. I've already bought stuff from you? I already have, never mind. Cow you said says menu boss? It is, dude. Menu boss simulator. Where menus meet. Alright, so we should pop some food before we eat these. There's no reason to not do it, I think. Food. Open these. Get some tickets, of course. Consumable. Right, we just want something for extra harvesting, I think, right? Mining or fishing, herb gathering, harvesting or mining. Increase the critical chance of harvesting or mining by 20%. Sure. Harvesting and mining. Herbal gathering critical rate. Okay, sure, that's what I need. Where's the flower? Is Chronicle of Shadows bugged, says Yubi. Let me take a look at it real quick. What was that one again? Events? Lumina Guide Kaifeng. Chronicle of Shadows. I don't even really know how this works. Go to Plainfield. Question marks. So I assume the ones at question marks, these are the ones that you haven't filled in, right? But I've claimed everything at the same time, so... yeah, I don't really know how that works. Wandering Seal. It's one of the menus that I don't have full mastery over yet. Gotta upgrade my menu comprehension level for that one. Zayati says, today in the morning when I woke up, I told myself this game ain't that good. Then I ended up doing exploration quest the whole day. And this I just realized now. I mean, if nothing else, chat, you know, like I say, with Where Winds Meet, even if it's only just like temporary fun, I mean, it's, you know, if it's fun, right? Still, some people asking, like, Baggins, you know, is this going to be, like, New World for you? Are you going to play this game for 8,000 hours? I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm having fun now. It might be that the fun, you know, after we've done all the exploration, maybe just the replayable elements aren't good enough, but yeah, I'm enjoying myself a lot as it is right now, and that's it. You know, it's a video game at the end of the day. You're going to go to the spot and take a picture at the spot, says Cow. Oh, it's one of those things. Okay. Only 5 jade. I guess we can do that in the long run, but... what's your gear level right now, says Pricey? We're at, what are we at? 12,272. It was higher than this, and it went down, so I don't know. Maybe I... oh, it's because I see. It's this. There we go. 12,367 is what we're currently at. We could get up to, like, 12.5, 12.7k, I think. But, I'm getting kind of unlucky. I haven't been able to craft a purple bow, so that's hurting me a little bit. I haven't upgraded this to full, because it's got 2 bell strikes on it, and I can't get a better pendant to drop. We should try and farm for a pendant, I guess. I don't know if there's a way to target farm specifically for pendants. I have heard that, I didn't realize, but certain campaign bosses do drop certain items, right? Hawkwing set, Jadeware set, Hawkwing set, Jadeware, Swallow. This guy specifically drops Greaves. Interesting. No, there's nobody specifically for pendants though, is there? I believe we will get another chance to buy like 51 gear boxes with the Sunday reset, so buy a few more boxes of tier 51 gear when that happens, just if nothing else, so then I can feed it into the mastery system. Ron says, what combo are you using? We're playing with, it's a tank build, so we got the tank spear and the tank greatsword. The Stormbreaker spear and Thundercry blade. Jasmine, there it is. What is the best way to play together after finishing the story, says BB Watkins? Probably just go into mode switch and then just inviting people into co-op. Probably the best way. Because if you're in, if you go into multiplayer online mode, there's quite a few quests and things that you won't see around the map. I guess it depends what you're trying to do. If you want to fight the world bosses, like if you want to go around and like do these together, where's the boss? If you want to do like these guys together, then you need to you want to be in co-op mode as opposed to in online mode.
Cherry blossoms are tribute from Jiangnin. Hard to grow here, but now they bloom so well.
Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this. How do I get the outpost in Kaifeng City in the top left corner, says Marinos. You have to climb into the tower up at the top. Oh, Jasmine, hold on. Let me show you on the map. I'll just do this real quick. Can I P to these? Is there a P? I did see a P option. I can. Oh well, we're doing it the hard way. Go. Easy, dude. Yeah, if you want to get into this thing up here. This one you're trying to get into, right? There's a tower over here on the left-hand side. Just get into like the tower or whatever, and then you can enter from the top. Go down the stairs when you get inside. I queued up 6 bows earlier and I got 5 purple, says Lost Radiance. Holy flip, you're so lucky, man. I swear, do I have enough materials to craft one? 31, 16. I don't even think I have enough anymore. Yeah, I need more of this fat tail sheepskin. Gotta go farm for it. Skullman says, how do I get a horse? Just any horse you see, just run up to it and interact with it. You can GTA style just steal a horse from an NPC. But if you want to tame your own horse, Skullman, then you can go to this area up here. There's a lot of horses around here. This little lake in the top right of Qinghe. Alternatively, if you just keep doing the main storyline, you become a horse at some point. And then you get that horse. I don't want to do any spoilers, but you will get a horse just by doing the main story quest line. At some point, your character will just end up on a horse. You should get 2 horses by playing campaign missions, says Lost Radiance? Yeah. But if you want it before that part of the storyline, if you want a horse early on, like right at the start of the... What? Right at the start of the game, like as soon as you come down that hill, and you see the bear doing the, the bear's doing the Tai Chi and you learn it from him, you can just go up to an NPC and steal one from them. But then you should ride away, because they will try and get it back. You'll end up in a physical altercation. What time is the boss kill thingy, says Sack Tapped. Boss, what do they call it? The Breaking Army? It should be about 3 hours from now, if I'm not mistaken. I've tried to set it at similar times for both guilds, so Breaking Army should be at somewhere in the region of 2.5 to 3 hours for both of the guilds. I would love to have it later on in the day. I literally can't, because of the way they have it set up. I cannot set the Breaking Army to be any later on in the day right now. I can appreciate this is not great for Europe or North America. Am I getting me guys just grabbing flowers? Just getting all the flowers. Skullman says, to be honest, the main story I skipped through, too much dialogue to follow. Yeah, but you will still just get a horse anyway. I mean, you still want to do the main story, Skullman. Even if you're skipping the dialogue, you still want to like get it done for the progression it gives you. In my opinion. Have we done with the quest yet? Yeah, I think I am. Jasmine. Cool. Alright, and then the other one to get is Hollyhocks. Whatever those are. Events. Kaifeng. Hollyhocks. Is that it? There's only one on the map? There's gotta be more, right? Surely? Okay, no, there is more. Track. Yo, Jack, good to see you, man. What's going on, bud? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, Jack. Yeah, not too bad. A little bit tired. I don't know. Playing too much Wowens meat. A lot of you guys have been asking about the tank video, by the way, chat. The plan is, if we can, I want to record it tonight. Got a few IRL things I need to do as well. But, would like to record the tank video. Talking about what we're doing for the tank and where to get the bits and pieces from. Basco says AI slop. This game? I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, for sure they use AI for some of the voice acting and stuff, but I feel like the game's very well put together. I think calling this game slop is, I don't know, man. I think it's kind of crazy, to be honest. But, you know, everybody's got their own opinions. No obligation to play the game or watch the game if you don't want to be here. Go here. Do you miss Realm Royale, Cisco, man? Yes and no. It was a different time for me, you know? Like, that was almost, it was almost 7 years ago now. We started playing Realm. It was a while ago. I much prefer, like, you know, when I think about, like, playing Battle Royales in the stream, this sort of content is a lot easier to sort of like be streaming and talking to chat. When you're playing a Battle Royale, you gotta be locked in, you gotta be paying attention all the time. That being said, there is actually a Battle Royale game mode in this game that we've been playing quite a lot. I don't know if you've seen it. Skyfrost. Quite similar to Naraka Blade Point, if you've played that before. How do you like this game? I like the game a lot, Laluz. Is it only in US? No, I'm playing, I'm in England right now. Right now? I'm always in England. But yeah. No, it's, yeah, you can get it from anywhere in the world, basically, Lelis. What do you think of Wowens Meat long-term wise, says Mr. Jack? I think it's going to be pretty good, actually. I mean, they have a lot of content in China already. And I think the multiplayer content, I feel like it's been getting better. I mean, the raids were like a really positive addition for me. I was kind of concerned that, like, okay, you know, it's just... I do worry that like this waiting game, I understand where there's like lots of stuff to do, chat. You know, you say like, okay, we've got another 5 days to go until we can like get more of the content, but there's still so much stuff to do in the meantime, and that's true. But I still feel like, you know, are they holding their cards too close to their chest in terms of when you go here, if you want to do PvP, you've only got 2 types of PvP, and one of them isn't available for like a significant portion of the day. So then you just got Battle Royale. Like, are they limiting that too much? Maybe they need to make more game modes available. You know, because like they have a lot of this game. We know it because we see it in China. Like, but by holding that back and like sort of slowly drip feeding it in, I understand what the goal is, but, you know, hopefully it doesn't backfire on them where the players just aren't patient enough to wait and then they stop playing. The raid was underwhelming? I thought it was pretty cool, Days. I mean, for the first raid anyway, I thought it was good. I thought it was decent. You know, is it as good as like the best raid in the best MMO I've ever played? Like, or was it equivalent to like doing a raid in World of Warcraft or whatever? No, but for like an entry-level raid for the first one that we saw, I thought it was decent. Heaven says, dude, you're helping me a lot with understanding the game. I'm glad I can help out, Heaven. Celia says, I didn't really like the game. Only thing I like is the graphics. Couldn't get used to the gameplay. I see the New World player icon. I do think, again, for my New World players, if you're going in, like, trying to find a game that's like New World, you're just not going to find it, I'm afraid. If you want to play a game like New World, you're just going to keep playing New World, but at some point that's going to, you know, not be possible anymore. It's from the same studio that made Naraka and Marvel Rivals. Interesting. I didn't know they made Marvel Rivals. That's very interesting. You get Oscillating Jade from the cats as well. Fry says, I've sunk 50 hours into the game so far and I'm level 55. It's really good. The only downside is the UI. It's a menu inside a menu and I haven't learned that properly. Yeah, I still feel like to this day we're discovering like new menus. Yeah. Jack says, do you think they can sustain a player base long term? I think by virtue of being free to play with a pretty steady drip feed of content, and it's going to be available on PS5, PC and mobile, potentially coming to Xbox next year. I do think like just by that virtue alone, there'll be enough players. Like it's a free-to-play game. It's pretty well made. There's a decent amount of content. It's not pay to win. The combat feels good. Graphically, it looks clean. It's fairly well optimized. Yeah, for all those reasons, I feel like the game is, you know, is it going to be the biggest and best game in the world and like hold on to a play base of millions? Probably not, because I think the setting is just not as popular in the West. But do I think the game can like sustain definitely like what I would call a playable player base? Absolutely. Yo, Smolly, good to see you, man. What have you been playing these days, Smolly? How do I get access to the rest of the map? I only have 2 areas so far. You just have to wait for the devs to add them in, Data. We don't have access to them right now. There is nothing you can do. Literally nothing you can do to unlock this area. Unless you install the Chinese version of the game and play that one, I guess. NetEase is the publisher, Cisco, man. Okay, Everstone is the developer. NetEase is publisher, right? So NetEase is a developer made Naraka, but maybe not Marvel Rivals. We're just confusing the two together, maybe there. This game is very popular in the West, says Panda. My understanding is they weren't expecting it to be that popular in the West. Upon dropping it, it's kind of caught them off guard. They obviously have every intention to support it, but they weren't expecting such a positive reception to it. Which is cool. Yeah, they were concerned that like the Western version, like they wouldn't be that welcoming of like the wuxia theme or whatever. But it does definitely seem to be taken off. This is the first game where I'm considering getting the Battle Pass for, says Fumbling. I want to see how hooked it keeps me in December, and then maybe get it from January onwards. What I gotta do here? Let's talk to this guy real quick. Hey, buddy. Smalley says I'm playing OSRS and Arc Raiders. As you say, there's nothing like New World. If you want New World, you just have to play New World. Yeah. Maybe something else will pop up in the future. Chrono Odyssey, possibly. Yeah. Kuza says, did they ever get pushback from allowing players to kill puppies in this game? I didn't even know that was a thing. I know there is some elements that they've changed in this game. Like, for example, with the gacha thing. If you guys have spent money on the slot machine effectively in this game, you'll get there's like a lady playing a musical instrument, and she like fires the instrument and a water droplet goes over and hits a bell. That's not what the animation plays like when you're on the Chinese servers. On the Chinese servers, you're a player with a bow and arrow, and you shoot a pigeon out of the sky, and then an egg falls out of it and drops into a frying pan. But I guess they thought that would be like culturally inappropriate or whatever to be shooting birds. Even though you can't, there is minigames where you just literally mass murder animals. So they have made some changes. I still feel like there is a very clear preference of cats versus dogs in this game, though. You can pet cats and they give you rewards, whereas dogs kind of just shout at you and that's it. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, my stance on Where Winds Meet, chat, and I'm just gonna remain this way. I don't see anything changing it in the near future. Is you should try out the game and just see if you like it for yourself. Is it the perfect game? Is it gonna like tick every box that you want? Is it gonna be a replacement for New World? No, but do I think the game is like a solid, well-made with a good amount of content and it's at least worth trying to see if you like it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Have you unlocked the blind companion guy from the General Shrine? Maybe Radiant? I don't know. Is that one of the guys that you have to fight in the arena thing? Because I don't know if I did do all of those. Oh wait, is this where I get the fat thing? The whatchamacallit? Fat tail sheepskin. Oh, it is. Nice. I need to farm these guys. How we doing on our flower collection? Lumina Guide, Kai Feng. We are 18 out of 20. Alright, 2 more to go. 2 more. Hyzen says, how's your view like that? You mean want to fly up in the air, Hyzen? Have you any build in mind that can use Fan? I'm going to be moving over to another character in about 30 minutes or so. On that character, I'm playing Fan and Umbrella. It is the damage version of the Fan, no, not the healing version. But I'll show you that one, Barkin. Still got a lot of work to put in on that character, though. He's not finished yet. Blind Companion guy is awesome for assists, says Vishy. Does he do like a lot of damage or something? It's Anomaly says, is Where Winds Meet sponsored now? No, the sponsor in the stream title is for AMD Ryzen. Maybe I can like, because I feel like there's a lot of confusion over that one. I'll just put like hashtag sponsored by AMD. Because I think people always assume it's like a game sponsorship. There we go. Put in brackets AMD. You have to fight him and score 5 points, but he's a little nuts. I'm gonna try that one out. Hi guys. Dove says, will this be the new main game or still open for others? Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, Tove. I get this question quite often. And my approach is I'm just going to play the game for as long as I find it fun. And that could be like 4 or 5 years. But, you know, it's like asking, like, you know, you go on a date with somebody and you've been with them for 2 weeks and like, Baggins, are you going to be with this person for another 20 years? I'm like, I've only known them for 2 weeks, man. Like, what sort of crazy question is that? You know? Like, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna get married. We're gonna have 7 children. We're gonna grow old together. Like, it's way too early days to say that, man. All I can say is I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the game. I feel like chat's enjoying watching the game. And as long as those 2 things are true, then we're just gonna keep playing. So, I could say yes. I could say no. Like, it doesn't. Neither answer would be like the proper one to give, if that makes sense. I'm enjoying the game though, Juka. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. We are gonna check out Ashes of Creation though. Like, am I just not gonna play any other games? No, like, but that was even true with New World. You know, we would still like try out other games from time to time. But it is nice to know that like we try out other games, and if they're not fun, we just keep playing Where Winds Meet. I don't have really high hopes for Ashes of Creation for what it's worth, though. I feel like the game already has a massively negative reputation, so... Alright, it's this one. Knock him down. Charge up a thingy. Weapon swap. Pull him in. Kegel says, the old blind man caught me off guard big time. I'm gonna have to try and fight him. Sounds kind of fun. Give him a go. Is this guy not dead? He's on like 1 HP or something. Ashes have never been created, says Stat. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I feel like the same sort of... I will, you know, again, I've played Ashes of Creation in the past. I feel like it's worth mentioning. So, yeah, we'll try it out, but... We've already paid for the alpha, so may as well. Boom, 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 boom. Let me go. Skullman says, don't play Ion 2, pay to win is so mad. We tried it out. Again, there's a lot of people asking me to try Ion 2. So, yeah, if I just see enough people in chat saying, Baggins, you're going to try this, then yeah, we'll give it a go. But Ion 2 was not that great either. Skeletor says, every Western MMO has a negative reputation. It's true. They're not doing really that good right now. It's true, man. Yo, Crush, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a fantastic stream. I'm just flying through Kaifeng right now, collecting flowers. Like every legendary hero should. I think I need to get one more and then I've finished the quest. Then we're going to do a couple of bosses, and then we're going to hop over to Geralt of Wuxia. And try and do some legendary boss challenges on him. But thank you, man. Thank you very much. What's going on, friends? Right, that should be enough for the quest, right? Events. Here we go. Kaifeng. Hollyhawks. Done. Alright, then we'll save that until later on. Okay, let's go fight this guy down here. I haven't actually fought this boss yet, chat. Most of you guys said this guy's pretty easy, but he does give us 5 in a way note chests, and then I think you get another 2 from the challenge as well, so I'll give this guy a go, see what he's like. Chris says, good to see you live in the game. Thank you, man. What's going on, Sky Day? What's going on, Don't Eat Bacon? 28, the 28th is just the story. Yeah, tomorrow we get more main story, but level cap increase to 60 is still not till like next week, I think. I'm gonna ask to find, where do we get the Eagle Rise leg armor, says Ferdows. I think if you're after Greaves in particular, it's a good idea to go fight Tian Ying, I believe. Yeah, he's got Eagle Rise Greaves in particular. You will need to unlock him, I think, if you want to fight him, but he does have... It's the guy to go for, Ferdows. If you haven't unlocked this fight, it's a bit of a... You got to do quite a lot of stuff, I think. I believe the prerequisites, you have to fight 2 other bosses. So you got to fight this boss, you got to take down this guy by doing the story here. And then you also need to fight this guy, defeat this boss. And then, the final step is you have to... Where is it? It's this one over here, I think. This will unlock the fight versus... Maybe you just need to do this. Maybe the other part isn't required. I don't know. Naturally, the question is, how did you get to that menu, Baggins? As always. For me, getting to that menu was a case of hovering over the first region, and then clicking on this thing down here. Selecting this one, and then going to the Jianghu Legacy. And then you need to unlock this. Which I think is, it's based on the score that you have in the area, right? I think it's based on this. I think. It's a tough fight though. That guy's, he is a tough fight. Tian Ying. It's got 3 phases. Kicks you a lot. Did you buy your spear weapon skin? I'll get lucky with it. It was bought for me by Puffy in the chat. Shout out to Puffy. You can actually buy skins for other players in this game, which is pretty cool. Hunting and mining. Let's just get these. I know it's cheaper to get the other one, but this is... We want to pop these for actually doing gathering, so... let's get his life story. Then if there's actually any value in doing that, but we'll do it anyway.
Want some noodles?
Yes.
Hand-pulled, saucy, and soup noodles.
Give me those soup noodles. Kidzaris' skin giveaway? We could actually do that. I didn't think about that. We could do some giveaways in the stream, and then we can just gift skins to people's accounts. Not a bad idea, actually, chat. I'll need to run it past my manager, the wife, past Kamji, but I think it's a decent idea. Not right now. Obviously, I want to put a bit more thought into the criteria and stuff, but good call. Kamji says, "Run what by we? What by me?" Chat just, I was just talking about the fact that in this game, how do you actually do it, chat? You can gift skins to other players, right? How do you actually gift a skin? Is it this one? Oh yeah, and then you can just type in the name of somebody. So yeah, you can actually just gift skins to the players. So we could, on occasion, do like some skin giveaways or whatever. Because they just have a gifting feature in the game, which is quite nice. I've been weighing whether or not to buy it. It's pretty cool. I do think the they're not like overly flashy, but they are pretty cool. The black and gold sort of skins for the Moblade and the spear. Kegel says you can go to pause menu, then you go to journal, and then Jianghu Legacy. Oh yeah, that's probably an easy way to get to it, to be honest. Hold on, I've got a red dot in here. What's this red dot? Woo! Any other red dots? No. Switch to Dark Surge. What the heck is this down here? Oh my goodness, there's so many menus. Do you even get anything for this? This looks like a talent tree or something down here. I'm not gonna... I don't know. We'll get out of there. Mr. Hisho says boat giveaway. I don't think you can give away those, sadly. I don't think that's actually possible. I mean, I say sadly, you know. We're not gonna... $40,000 giveaway. Oh, we got a talent point to spend. I want to get this, ideally. That'd be a big mastery increase. Max HP reaches 50,000. Kidzari, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Does this game have proximity chat? It does, yeah. There is just an in-game chat. You can just talk to other players. I think you got to be in online mode, but yeah, you do have your microphone settings here and stuff. It even has a built-in voice changer as well, which is kind of crazy. Voice changer. Here we go. You can try out these different voices. Yeah. Sheldon says, I think the developers are not even aware of the 100% in menus. Each developer knows a bit. Yeah, no one's allowed to know all of the menus. It's like Area 51 or whatever, where different people have different access. Boom. Oh, I keep forgetting. The bears are always next to rocks. I always forget, dude. Throw the bear into the rocks, Baggins. Man. Alright, I'm getting distracted anyway. I'm going the wrong way. We need to go this way. Tales and Echoes is a secret quest guide. You look for the legendary assassin, but you can't complete that if Blissful Retreat. Wait, really, Kegels? Oh, this is the boss, right? I've Bean says you can make your own emotes. Yeah, only on the Chinese server, sadly. We don't have that on the Western version right now, but this game does have a ridiculous amount of features. Whoa. I'm just fighting some dudes in a dragon thing. Ren, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Ren. And Veg, thank you for the 3 months with the Prime as well. Thank you, guys. Can I knock him down? I probably should have healed up before this fight, you know? What did that say? Snatch? I couldn't even read that.
Fireworks and joy for all. Fireworks and joy for all.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm supposed to do something with that mechanic, but I don't know what it is. It doesn't give me a meridian touch. Maybe we just die here to not waste too many potions while we're just learning what the mechanics are. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the potions for the first fight. Can I knock him down?
Fireworks and joy for all.
Blessings to you!
Unstable. Shoot them with fire arrows. Shoot what with fire arrows? I'm not seeing them. What am I? What?
Fireworks and joy for all.
Good lord.
Fireworks and joy for all.
Can I parry that?
The mighty lion brings
Snatch and win the lion dance contest. Snatch and win. So am I supposed to use like a poke or whatever? Okay. You'll be able to speed read some of the mechanics in this game, chat.
Blessings to you!
No.
for your joy.
Okay. Interesting. Maybe I should have healed. Maybe, chat. Probably would have been a good idea. Yo, Rosie, what's going on? How you doing, friend? Brad says, is it easy to respec between different roles in this game? Yes and no. Like, when you respec, it's almost like it's a semi-permanent decision, respecking. You're, like, basically taking all the materials that you've invested into one build and investing them into the other. But you can't, like, just do it an infinite number of times. So you kind of are committed to a main build. Eventually, you'll have enough materials to max everything out, but you do have to sort of go down a path and commit to it. Kuzgun says, are you back to your main? The stream is going to be a process of, like, hopping back and forth between the two of them, Kuzgun. So we won't ever, like, be 100% on one character. But there is just some stuff I still need to get done in this guy, so... Vale says, can you explain which PvP types are equalized? Right now, I think if you want equalized PvP, I believe your only option is to do the Battle Royale game mode, Perception Forest. Because I think when you duel people in the open world, like if you request to spar them, your gear does play an advantage. In 1v1 arena, your gear does play an advantage. In the guild battle, 1v1, your gear plays an advantage. So I believe it's just Perception Forest. Yeah. Veg says, I switched my game to Chinese audio and English subs. Yeah, I think I've seen a lot of people recommending do the same. I think from the perspective of the stream, I'm still going to keep it in English text, but I understand why a lot of people would want to do that. Feodor says, legend difficulty, you really need to farm him first, right? The mechanics didn't seem that bad in that guy, but... yeah. Fumbling says, I get why meds are expended upon death, but it really makes them kind of useless. Makes me question if I'll survive the encounter or just wipe. I mean, you can, like, crafting potions does become kind of trivial. We can make so many of these, just gathering stuff over time. Doesn't seem to be too much work to keep my potions topped up. You can do bounty stuff PvP 1v1. Yeah, but I believe gear is not equalized in bounty hunting either. I think the only sort of, like, equalized PvP you're going to experience is the, whatchamacallit, right, chat? I think it's only the, come on, brain. Perception Forest or the Battle Royale, because everybody has, like, the same gear. It does seem to be in every other form of PvP. Like, your talent points, your build, your inner ways and stuff, they all sort of play into your power level. You can do group PvP prison break content 4v4, for example. Yeah, again, from an equalized PvP perspective, I don't think it's equalized, but apparently 3v3 or something will be. Kuzgun says, what's wrong with 1v1 arena? Nothing's wrong with it. It's a lot of fun. But if you're after equalized PvP, again, you won't get that. You will need to put some, like, progression into your character if you want to, you know, be on a fair fight or whatever. 1v1 PvP is a lot of fun, though. I've heard a lot of people complaining at the very high levels, like the top ranks, it's just a bit stale. It's like people playing the exact same build, and ping is, like, a pretty deciding factor. But for me, you know, we're an expert rank right now. PvP's still been pretty fun. We see quite a lot of variety in builds. Yeah, 3v3 or 5v5 or 2v2, apparently one of those is going to be equalized. I don't know. That's what I've been hearing. Hafru says, is Tian Ying considered hard, or is it just because it's 3 phases? So far, it was the hardest boss I fought, but I didn't do the progress into Kaifeng. I think he is considered one of the hardest bosses. Oh my goodness. Kemji just appeared. Yeah, I think he is considered one of the hardest bosses. His mechanics are pretty tough, but also just the 3 phases, you know, and your potions being used between all of them. So yeah. One sec, chat. Sorry, chat, I was just talking to the wife. Apologies. get something cool to show on stream, but Kemji's just getting back to her, her laptop. Can we quest a boss fight in a group? You can, Ali. You can't really do the main storyline, but boss fights you definitely can do. You can invite people in, so at any point, if you want to invite people in, you can just go into co-op mode. We can go matchmaking, invite people from your friends list, from your guild, even, you know, from chat. I could just say, chat, what's your name? I need help with this fight here, and then you can just invite them in, so... yeah, there's quite a lot of the main storyline that does have to be done solo, but for instance, like this boss fight, if I am finding it too difficult, we just want to kill bosses together, we can do it in a group, so there is that option to do it there. Yeah, Wolf Maiden is a really tough fight as well. I think Wolf Maiden feels harder than Tian Ying, but although we did do co-op for Tian Ying, whereas Wolf Maiden I did just do solo. Yeah. Alright, chat, we got some cool stuff to show here. We're gonna go full screen for a second. Those of you who are strictly only interested in Where Winds Meet and nothing else other than Where Winds Meet, just give you guys a warning, like for the next sort of 3 to 5 minutes, I want to talk about something related to New World, actually. Our favorite game for the longest time, chat. Our beloved New World. Where do we even, like, preface this one? We talked about it on stream about a week ago. You guys might be familiar with another content creator, streamer. She's called Rosie. She's also been playing a lot of Where Winds Meet. But if you guys don't know, Rosie is actually also a very talented artist. And this is going somewhere. It's not, we're not just, why are we just suddenly glazing Rosie? Me and Gamgee, we reached out to Rosie to commission some art, chat. Because again, like I say, if anybody has a link to her Instagram so you can take a look, we'll take a look in a second. But we've got a New World themed piece of art to show you on the stream here. We did not commission. Sorry, I've got the wrong words. We bought. That's the word. Is there a difference? Either way, take a look at this, chat. Got a couple presents here. Oh, B&G, Baggins and Gamgee, for Gamgee and Baggins. I want to show you guys this. Now, you might have already seen the spoilers from the tweet earlier. But we're not going to bring it up just to keep it secret in case you haven't seen. There is a difference? Okay, sorry. Right, let me make sure what I'm showing. It's this one, right? Okay, there we go. Put those to the side. So in this envelope here, we've got a cat, first of all. It's a cute cat. You pet that cat, you get some elegance, chat, in Where Winds Meet. And then there's also a, is this a fridge magnet? From Holland as well? Shoutouts to my, I know we actually have a lot of people from chat, from Holland, from the Netherlands. To the Dutch. Rosie's also from Holland herself. Sorry, this is, I don't know why I'm being so weird and awkward about this. Hi, Vagans and Gamgee. Thank you so much for supporting me. I hope you both love the painting, Rosie. Thank you, Rosie. Let's take a look, shall we? This is we're gonna have to clear out some space behind me, chat, because my shelf is just filled with a lot of, well, not junk, but there is a lot of stuff behind me there. We're gonna have to make some pride of place room for this. Shout out to the Dutch. I should really know more Dutch than I do. I have cousins and an uncle. When he was 20 years old, shoutouts to Uncle Alan, he moved over to the Netherlands. He lived in Groningen, I think is how you say it. He was in Groningen for like 40 years. And we'd go over and see him like several times each year. And yet I never really learned any Dutch. Like I know such a little amount. I can say like Hofverdomme. I remember saying when we eat some food, you would say like lekker. Like, is it good? You know, lekker. We would ask each other, is the food lekker? Yeah. And at nighttime you would say slav lekker, which is like sleep nice or whatever. But that's it. Anyway, we're going off on a tangent again. Here we go, chat. This was what was inside. There he is, man. This is the last time we will meet. Until you fight him again in the raid and part of the storyline. This isn't about Alan, sorry. I've gone off on a tangent. Dude, this is so cool. Holy flip. I want to try and... Captain Thorpe, man. There he is. And we got a little easel as well to put him on here. So we got to find a little space for him. Again, there's just a lot of stuff behind me over there. We got to clear out for it. But holy flip, this is cool, Rosie. Thank you so much. A lot of you guys have been asking, like Baggins, with the New World stuff, you know, with the announcement that Amazon made about New World. Like, are you gonna get rid of the New World chair and the banner and stuff? No, of course not. Like, even though it sucks so much that it happened, and you know, it is like a little bit of a heartbreak or whatever. It still was like a huge part of the stream, of the community. Like, people like Rosie, people like you guys, many of us, we met. The community was formed through New World. And even though at some point it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna go, the memories in the community can still absolutely stay. And I think this is just like a really cool, yet again, another really cool collaboration of sorts, if you want to call it that. But thank you, Rosie. You're incredibly talented. This looks super cool. We gotta find a space for it on the shelf behind me. But this is cool, dude. Big shout outs to Rosie. If you guys, do we have a link to her Instagram? If she's okay with that, if she wants people going through, taking a look. Very talented artist, very cool piece for one of our favorite games. Sorry for rambling about my Uncle Alan halfway through that story there. I want to put it on the shelf straight away, but I just don't even know where it would go, chat. No, I'm just gonna have to put it down here for now. Replace Bleed Purple? Yeah, I could put it there actually. We'll just get rid of this. We don't care about it. Come on, Twitch. What is this, dude? Let's see. No, it's not gonna fit actually because the easel's too tall. That won't fit. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I know that looked bad. It's okay. It's still fine. Sorry. It's still fine. Sorry. He's good. He's Captain Thorpe. He's got a lot of hit points. He comes back second phase. Sorry about that. We'll have to do it after the stream. Alright. Well, jeez. Sorry, chat. Sorry. So sorry. Thank you. My goodness. He's good, chat. He's good. Yeah, like I say, after the stream today, I think we're gonna do a bit of a shorter stream today, and then we'll clear out some space behind me and keep them there. Modzilla says, I pray for the rumors of Epic buying New World are true. I've seen that. I think it's just something to do with the easy anti-cheat, though, that it happens. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, once again, I feel like I you know, just want to say big shout out to the community, to Rosie for talented art, and to New World and everything that it was on the stream for the past 4, nearly 5 years, chat. I wish we could be receiving the painting under a different stance, right, chat? Off the back of like Nighthaven being insane, and then being like, yeah, dude, we're just gonna keep, you know, this is the game that we're gonna continue to play for another like 5 years. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Cool permanent memory though. All right. Put it on the top shelf, remove the monitor. Yeah, you won't really be able to properly see. No, because then I take the monitor down. It's going to be, like I say, chat, we'll make a permanent space for it. I should have, ahead of time, really prepared something, but I don't want to mess things up. Also, that, like, this shelf here, it's like wooded slats, so if the easel, like, stand is on the side of it, it'll be wonky. Yeah, I don't want to... I don't want to cause any more oopsies. Put this down here. All right. Sounds pretty good. Hoffadoma, Leka, and Slafleka, says Fumbling. Are you from Holland yourself, Flingle? Garrick says, I'm getting my butt kicked by the donkey for 3 days. Yeah, donkey boss, dude. He'll come back to haunt you. You have to fight him in the raid again as well. Yo, French guys, good to see you, man. Hextile says, I'll be honest, I had just gotten back into New World after 3 weeks before this announcement. Super thankful that Where Winds Meet came along. Best part is it's the first game I've been able to play with my kids. Hey, I love to hear that some positives come out of it. Like I say, I guess it's a silver lining. It's still kind of like a sad silver lining, but had New World, had Amazon not like just, you know, taken the axe to New World, I probably wouldn't have tried Where Winds Meet because I just didn't think I would like the game. So, in a, you know, a very small silver lining is it did allow me to try this game. Because I would normally just think like, wuxia theme, martial arts, I really don't care for that, but let's see, craft. Somebody was talking about food that you can make that gives you like max HP. Increases max HP by 2,300. Ooh, I need that, dude. Is there anything else? Max HP by 1,000. Restores 9,000. Anything else that gives you max HP? Max HP by 5,600. Holy flip. How do we get this? We gotta be level 61. Unlock by obtaining fishing contest. Oh no, chat. I'm gonna do fishing for max HP food. RIP. Unlock by obtaining the 13 chambers in recipe. What the heck is the 13 chambers? And then you need some venison and you need some wild ginseng. We're gonna have to do that at some point. Alright. Can't link stream. It's any link at all. Any clip at all will get timed out slip. But thank you for clipping it, man. Mori Siege, get redeemed, get one fishing level. I mean, we might have to do it at some point. I do need to redo my redeems for this game because I don't think that a lot of them don't make a lot of sense in the context. Okay, right, let's try and do this boss fight again. I'm still not really sure what the mechanics are, but let's try and fight the lion guy. One level fish equals one fish challenge. Well, let me fight the boss and then we can do a little bit more fishing. How do I get into this house? I'm indeed, I'm from Eindhoven. It's near Belgium pretty much. Eindhoven, am I saying that right? Through here maybe. Just go to a specific fisherman to unlock the recipe just one time with that guy. You don't have to grind, says hippie. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad then. Sounds pretty easy. Yeah, even though we do have the second character, I do feel like there's so much we can still do on this character to progress him as well. I need to go do all of like the healing quests. Like there's a healing quest right here, isn't there? Is it this guy? Or is this pitch paw? What is this question? Is it this guy? Oh, here we go. Bone fracture. We got a lot of side quests and things to do still. Nitro says, how can you change genders? You need to spend money, I'm afraid. There's a thing you can buy from the store for like 1,000 pearls. I'll show it to you. If you go to shop, and then you go to items, you can get the transformation pill for 1,280. Which is, what is that the equivalent of, chat? You gotta buy, yeah, I guess you gotta buy about $30 worth of the currency. You gotta spend over, unfortunately. Right, here we go. Try again. Try and see if we can do a better job of the mechanics this time. Let's go, big boy. Okay, I think I am probably tanking a little bit too much to the face.
The mighty lion brings fortune.
Am I supposed to Meridian touch him when he's in the air like that? Can't figure it out. Rip. Can dodge early enough. Two. Is that it? I don't know. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that the mechanic? It's not like popping up with the icon, so I'm not gonna bother using a potion. We'll just, if we're just like taking too much damage in the first phase, then I'm gonna try and like nail the mechanics rather than just using potions to heal through it. I don't really have time to like get any actual attack stuff. Anybody know, chat? Anybody get any ideas what the actual mechanic is there? Does this feel like an MMO or is it more single player experience? It's a little bit of both, honestly, Christians. Nitro says, have you done any PvP yet? We've done quite a bit of PvP in this game. PvP is mainly just for the sake of PvP. It is just for enjoying it rather than progression. But yeah, we have done a good amount of PvP in this. Do. On your stream yesterday, says Garrick, there was a red outline covering a health bar. So that I've made 2 accounts, 2 separate characters. So this character is through the launcher from the website, and then I have another character which is on the Epic Games Store. On that other character that I've made, on the other account, Garrick, I put him in legendary difficulty. I can't do the same with this character. If you don't choose legendary difficulty at the start of the game, you can't then change it to it later on. So he is my legendary playthrough. And all the bosses hit a lot harder, but you do get like a cool glowy health bar, and it shows like the number next to it to say how many bosses you've killed in legendary difficulty. Yeah. Yo, Weeble McWobbles, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Weebles. Salas says, good to see Baggins happy. Cried a bit too when they decided to close New World. Now I found a new game I enjoy spending time in. Blue Protocol. Oh, interesting. Yeah, initially, like, Blue Protocol was going to be under the Amazon wing, to my understanding. But, yeah, they decided to move it. Do you have weapon skins on, says Aractus? Yes, we do. I can't remember. What are they called again? The weapon skins are called... Appearance. This is the Stillfang. And the one for the Mo Blade is called Lightless. There's not many weapon skins you can get right now. But it's those. I think they're, again, they were gifted to me. But I believe they're just somewhere in here, right? Yeah, in the Formless Silence box. You can also get a sword that looks like a leek if you want, chat. For 54 pearls. You could have a leek and stick build, right? If you do Nameless Sword, Nameless Spear. Nameless Sword, Strategic Sword. Alright, come on then, big boy.
Fireworks and joy for all!
Right, let's just focus on playing defensive. I feel like that's always the case with these bosses. You just gotta... You gotta be reactive or whatever, rather than proactive. No, okay, that was a bad idea. And dodge. Nope, too slow. Too slow. Too slow, Baggins. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with that. I guess I'm just gonna dodge. I'm just gonna dodge and parry. Just dodge and parry, Baggins. Okay, well, I tried to go. I tried to use an ability there, but not a good idea. Was that golden? Whoa, dude. Holy flip, you didn't get any time to execute him there. No, I'm just too slow every time. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, Zoldius, good to see you, man. Watched the video of some guy spending 4,000 on a weapon skin. I did see that, man. Yeah, from Blue Squadron. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. Mm-mm. Kegel says, by the way, there is another version of the transformation pill for echo shards, but you can't change your gender. It's called the Water Lady script. Oh yeah, that's just for your character's appearance, right? Yeah, you get one of those for free as well, if I'm not mistaken. At the start of the game, they give you the, do I still have it? I might have used it to make my, second character or whatever, my different character appearance. But yeah, you get the, you get one of these for free. Fairly early on in the game, the Water Lady script. But this is just to change your character's appearance rather than the actual, like, gender. When Tank Guide? If we can, we're gonna record it tonight. There's just quite a lot of stuff I gotta do, like, real life stuff as well. Gotta submit the old taxes. And it's a lengthy process. Gotta go through all the accounts and submit things there, so it's gonna take precedent, but once we've got that done. I am wondering, like, if it's worth recording the tank guide after we get the next level cap increase, just in case there's any other mechanics. Alright, here we go, and dodge. Got it. Dude. Aw, Baggins, come on, buddy. You can do better. Yo, Weeble, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, Weeble. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Ah. Okay. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Thank you, Weebles. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Do appreciate it very, very much. Dodge? Okay, we're good. Try and go for Fire Breath. Took some damage as a result. Okay, I'm just gonna start using potions, chat. I'm just... Well, let's just heal it up. Got him. Thank you, Weebles. Thank you, man. I think I'm interrupting the shield animation too early, aren't I? It's Turkey Day here in the US, says Hextile. Yeah, happy Turkey Day, friends. I'm here in the UK. We don't really celebrate it, but hope it's a good one. Hope you have a good day. Got him. Again, maybe? Am I supposed to shoot him? No. Is this red? It's gonna glow red? What's he doing? Shoot the things with fire arrows. I don't know, man. If anybody has like a actual idea of what the mechanics in this fight are, seems like there's almost no... Oh, I see it too! I see it too! The column is standing on, sometimes it gives you the option to knock him down. With like the Meridian Touch, or is there a specific mystic art that allows you to do it? Yo, Glory Sender, good to see you, man. Thank you, buddy. I'm just getting wrecked by this boss right now. Just getting absolutely owned by a man in a dragon outfit. The toughest enemy so far. Never mind a legendary assassin or whatever. Or like an actual witch with magical powers. It's just 2 men in a suit just beating me up currently.
For your joy.
You have to shoot the little ball bomb. Yeah, it seems like the window to do that, especially since the aim assist thing like pulls your aim down. It seems like it's almost impossible to do it, but I'm just trying to get rid of his chi and then do some parries. If in doubt, just parry.
The mighty lion brings fortune.
Oh, I see it too. I see it too. Oh, it's on cooldown though. That's unfortunate.
To you. Fireworks and joy for all. Fireworks and joy for all.
I keep interrupting my shield. He's nearly out of chi. Might be able to get him down here. A couple more parries, I reckon.
Blessings to you.
Shoot them with a fire arrow. How? It pulls my aim into his face.
Fireworks and joy for all.
How?
Fireworks and joy for all.
No, I'm gonna die here, dude. He's like so close to being out of chi. When he... The aim assist like pulled your aim down, so I aim up and it pulls the aim straight down into him every time. Yeah, maybe we use the slow time ability, stop down time. How do I unlock the target from the aim assist? There's a way to just turn that off, 'cause it's like actively making it harder. Skill assist. Is there a way to turn it off with the bow so I can actually just aim myself? Do we have a United in the guild, says Gemji? Like a character called United? Oh, you just press the scroll wheel? I don't think so, Gemji. Doesn't sound familiar. Sorry. No, I don't think so. I'd have to log onto the character for know for sure. But I don't think so. Alright, we'll unlock with middle mouse button. You keep interrupting your own shield ability? Yeah, yeah, not playing great. Can you search, please? Okay, hold on. Let me log out then. There's definitely no one in there. Give me like 3 minutes, chat. How do you get your gear score to 12k, says Frung? There's no one individual thing. You gotta upgrade your inner ways. You gotta upgrade your gear. You have to do the enhancement. You need to do tuning. You need to look for legendary items. You need to upgrade with talents. I'll show you a menu that will probably help you, Phronix, if you're wanting to bump up your mastery. There's a menu like there is for everything. Particular menu that you want to pay attention to. Winasty says, did you see on the Chinese servers they already released 4 new zones? Yeah, and 3 or 4 new weapons as well. I don't know how long it's gonna be until we, like, how fast we're gonna catch up with them. I don't know if we're gonna be closing the gap or we're gonna be waiting the same amount of time. I don't know if that's been stated yet. Right. So there wasn't, what is this other mode? Member roster. United. No, we don't, Gemji. We do not. Just double check just in case they spell it in a different way. No, 100%. Can you search them in social? Yeah, what is... this player? I need him reported. He's harassing people in PvP pretending to be you. Wait, what? How? They don't even have the same name. Thoughts on Stonebreaker Spear and Nameless Sword combo? I don't think Stonebreaker Spear is... I mean, you could try it, Zone, but it doesn't... I haven't seen anybody playing that combo. I think you'd be better off going Nameless Sword with the Greatsword anyway. The other tank weapon. I think those are the two to look for. Sundao, good to see you, man. Where's this coming from? He's posting your channel saying in DMs, come watch me laugh at killing you live, etc. That's so weird, dude. What a weird guy. Can you send me a screenshot, Gemji? I mean, yeah, okay, hold on one sec. I don't even know what is even the thing to put. I don't know. There we go. Done it on this character. I don't want to give too much attention to anybody trolling. Weird. Strange people. Strange, dude. Baggins, I've got a question. Always when we do outposts and bosses, they give us longswords. Is there no option to change what No, the longsword is just, it's a representation of weapons that you could get or whatever, so you won't specifically get a longsword. You'll see it, but yeah. What a weird guy, Gemji. What a strange guy. Strange. Kyle says they will speed up global server. This version is 1.1 already. Ahmed says it's always full, the Hobbits Guild. I know, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry though. I will not be making a third guild. 2 guilds already. I feel like I've bitten off more than I can chew. But making a third guild, I would love to invite every single person who wants to come join the guild. But there's hundreds of people. It's been yeah. I'm sorry, man. Jara, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Bobby Styles. Thank you, Jara. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, so when you see Wandering Paths and then you go in here, you'll see like an image of a sword, right? But it doesn't mean you're gonna get a sword. That sword just represents weapons in general. So this is just to represent weapons, but you won't specifically be getting a sword from him. Gamji gifted us up to Julie X May. Hey, thank you, little wifey. Thank you, Genji. Could we clean out inactive players? We have been, Kong. Yeah, we have. Like I say, chat, I've been trying. Does this game have PvP or online? It has both, yeah. I need to beat this boss first, chat, so I'm going to absolutely lock in here. I'm going to try and just really focus up here. And then we can do some online content. But I do need to mainly do single player stuff. That's the only problem right now. For progression, it is mainly like single player that we need to do. Ah, dude, keep interrupting my shield. Stop it, Baggins.
Fireworks and joy for all.
Ah, just dodging too late every time. Man.
Blessings to you.
I mean, this doesn't even seem to do any damage on the mechanic. I'm just gonna dodge it. Honestly, feels like it's more effort to try and shoot them out of the air than it is to actually do the mechanic.
Fireworks and joy for all.
Do you do PvP? I do, but once again, chat, hopefully you understand, like, a lot of this game for progression, you can't just do PvP 24/7. You do have to do some PvE, if that makes sense. We'll do some arenas in a bit, but we've got to beat this boss first for the inner ways. Let me just go again, man. I'm not locked in. I said I'm gonna lock in and I'm not locked in. Can I just retreat, leave here, and go again? Yes, like I say, chat, there is a lot of, you can PvP, you can multiplayer, you can co-op, etc., but you do have to spend some time doing PvE in the game. It is just part of the game. What? Karma point -1? I wasn't even a player. The guide to best beat him is the AI twin lion tips. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's see what it has to say. I don't know, the mechanics are like kind of hard. I'm not fully understanding. Twin lion. Justy says no more New World. We're gonna be playing New World from time to time because there's no more new updates ever coming to New World, Justy. They've like, I don't know if you saw, man. For me, it's like there are some people who still, can I not? Yeah, if you go to like newworld.com, if you somehow still haven't seen the news, that's not it. Newworld.com, they've announced that they've basically fired all of the developers, and there won't ever be like any more updates for the game. Like, and it's sometime in the next sort of year they're gonna shut it down fully. So yeah, sorry, man. Right, let me see. Tips. Give me some tips, dude. Twin lions attack fiercely with unpredictable, agile moves. Rangers are advised to dodge frequently to counter them. The fireworks explosion thrown by twin lions will explode and deal damage even after you use stance break. Rangers should dodge to avoid the explosion, then use stance break to block the explosion damage. Use stance break. What is stance break? Does that they just mean parry? Twin lions may hold explosives in their lion mouths and use sparks to deal damage. With the blessing of still waters. Oh, so the slowdown time. Okay. Can shoot the explosive with flaming arrow to deal significant damage. After dodging twin lions' powerful attack from the wooden stake, when they rest on a stake with a firework ball, you can kick the firework ball towards twin lions to blast them off of the stake and deal heavy damage. You can kick the firework ball. Do I have to use the cloud step to kick it? How do I kick a firework ball? Is it on the ground somewhere? Okay, so slow down time with the bow. Parry the explosion damage, I guess. Don't really know what it means by kick the firework ball. What difficulty? This is just recommended right now. I'm getting owned, man. Just recommended difficulty. Kyle says on the China homepage they have a roadmap. You can take a look. I just want to see the rate of content coming to this game. That's the thing, though. Like, are we going to follow the exact sort of progression path as China, or is it going to be different over here? Because we got skins and stuff in different order here, right? So... Jay Brand says, how does the multiplayer work? So right now, if you wanted to, if you were wanting to do this boss with some friends, you could just invite them in. You can invite up to 4 friends for a total group size of 5. And you can do most content on the world together outside of the main storyline. Alternatively, you can also just go to Wandering Paths and then you can queue up for things here. This is PvP content. This is PvE content. There's raids, Fort Rush, dungeons. Yeah, it's kind of MMO-esque in that way. You have a co-op sort of aspect where you can do like content together on the open world, and then you also have more like MMO lobby queue up for things sort of stuff. Dakira, it's good to see you, man. What's going on? Mike, how you doing? Fronix says, what's your rank in Arena? I think we're an expert right now. I think we're an expert. Alright, let's go again. Come on, Baggins. Come on, buddy. You got this. Right, slow down time on that one. Kick the firework, whatever that means. Oh, not a good start. Not a good start at all. I'm so slow every time. Alright, I'm just gonna dodge earlier than I think I need to dodge, because I feel like I keep wanting to dodge earlier. I think if I just dodge earlier, it'll be better. Right, so apparently there's like a firework I can kick if he goes up on that one again, maybe? Okay, this one. Did it? What? Okay, got it. I think. Did that count?
The mighty lion brings fortune.
Still not sure on the stilts thing.
Fireworks and joy for all.
Blessings to you!
Oh, it's this thing. No! Let me slow down time. Oh, it's got a cooldown on it. That's bad. Two. Crossing 2. Nice. Oh, I'm so slow on that one every time. I just cannot get it. Jeez, dude. I'm like stuck in a corner right now. Jeez. Two. Got it. Okay.
The mighty lion brings fortune. The lion leaps with joy.
I can't get that mechanic ever. Don't know what's wrong with me. Man, Baggins, dude, you had it. I cannot get it. Can't get the golden dodge like ever, dude. I think we're gonna have to break out the goose, man. You cancel your shield? I know, it's because I'm holding block. I do feel like the vast majority of bosses in this game, especially, this is only on recommended difficulty, but the correct way to play the majority of boss encounters is never ever go for attacks, just parry until you break that chi. Because you're so often punished for trying to do anything aggressive.
You got this, Mr. B.
Yo, thank you, Kev. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Right, goose. We break out the goose, dude. If in doubt, goose it out. Yeah, that could have been the clear. I can't get the dodge on the golden charge for some reason. Or was just slightly too late with it. And I tried to dodge early there, but we dodged too early. Where's Goose? Where's my Goose? Here he is. Bring him in. Is this game like New Worlds? No, Dusk. Again, any game, you will not find another game like New World. I'm sorry, man. You're just, yeah. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna go. We go again, chat. We go again. Here we go. Try jumping, says Wavy. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Maybe just triple jump in the air. It's one of the big disadvantages of playing the glaive, though. One of the big disadvantages of playing this weapon is... Ah, I did it again. Right, I'm retreating. I'm going out. We can't start the fight like this. Terrible start. Retreat, go again. Go again. I'm leaving. Can't start like that. Come on, Baggins. Do better. Consume. Here we go. Right, shield. I'm gonna goose him. You ready, chat? We're going goose. Goose is out. Oh, we can actually use this to dodge the mechanic. Can't do anything about that one though, can I?
Fireworks and joy for all!
Just can't, man. All right, I'm gonna jump it. I'm gonna jump it because I just can't dodge it.
Fireworks and joy for all!
Goose him. Hit him with the goose. Goose didn't really help there. Slow down time. This is the mechanic, right? Where is it? Is this not the mechanic? Where's the bombs? No, it's not the mechanic, I guess. No, okay, that wasn't the charge. Aye, dude. No, jump, I can't jump with the stupid... I can't jump. You can't jump very high at all with the stupid, heavy. Such a penalty. Do we have time to go for a potion? Oh, this is the, Oh, okay. I messed it up as well. Just absolute amateur stuff, chat. I'm sorry. Terrible gameplay. Just terrible. Got a lot of potions, though. We can goose again in 7 seconds, at least. Interrupted the shield. No, I didn't. We got the shield off that time, I think. He's so, like, erratic. That's the problem. And a lot of the fireworks, like, the fireworks glow gold, so... Alright, this is the charge, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that works. The fireworks glowing gold makes me think that I need to move out of the golden, like, glow. Usually, if it's a golden glow, like, you can't do anything about it, but you can. A lot of the gold mechanics, like, that's golden, but you can parry and stuff on that one. I almost feel like the boss is breaking the rules of, like, what is normally, like, a red and... Because he's glowing red all the time from his eyes. The fireworks are golden. It's a very confusing boss fight for me. Alright, Goose. Goose him up. That was a red attack there? Interrupted my thing. Almost got a stamp down. Aye. This is this mechanic. Did I not get it? No, I didn't get it.
Fireworks and joy for all.
Ah, just slightly out of range. Could have maybe got the thing there. How long until Goose? Quite a bit. Is this the charge?
The mighty lion
No?
brings fortune.
This is the charge? Okay, got it. Holy flip, man. I don't know. I still don't understand the mechanics of that fight. That was so confusing. Like, it was frustrating. But GG's. I feel like a lot of the boss fights I can identify, like, okay, I know what I'm doing wrong here. I gotta parry that thing. Oh, that's the mechanic. I just couldn't figure that out any time. I was just confused. Either way, we got him. Dodge to the side, a little bit animation. Regardless of which, I think jump just absolutely has to be the play there. Whatever way we dodged, it didn't seem to work. No, again, chat with New Worlds. I want to speak to positivity and stuff like that, but I'm afraid there is no positive news with New World. It's looking like it's gone, friends. So you have two processes. You can either play the game and enjoy it while it lasts, although obviously the player numbers are going down, or you try and look for other avenues of games that you can, get enjoyment out of. For me, I have very much been enjoying Where Winds Meet. That boss fight was super frustrating, but I can understand, like, specifically if you are looking for something that feels like New World, you're not going to get it with this game, but you're not going to get it anywhere else either, so... Jord, thank you so much for the 7 months with the Prime. Melly, thank you, my friend. I summoned Yi Dao and brawled it through Expert. Good old Yi Dao in there. Kev, thank you again for the 27 months for the tier 1. Thank you, Kev. Thank you. Okay. Did we already buy food from these guys? We did, right? Or is this 2 different stalls? No, we did. Yeah, Amazon have basically decided that they just don't want to really make games anymore. Or they're going to make games, but they're just not going to be the games that you want to play, chat. They're going to make games like Snoop Dogg's Courtroom Chaos and stuff like that. They're not really going to be making any more MMORPGs. And all the people who would, like, the animators, the programmers, the artists, people who would make content in New World, they've fired all of those. It's a very small skeleton crew keeping the servers open, but that's it. Alright, how is Fan and Umbrella DPS compared to Spear? It's pretty hard hitting. Like, if you can pull off the combo, you can be very evasive. I do feel like it will allow you to cheese quite a few boss mechanics and stuff, like floating up in the air and using the fan wall and stuff. But I feel like the problem for me with Fan Umbrella so far, having played it on my other character, Jack, is it just doesn't feel that cool. Just like floating around in the with an umbrella in the air, like shooting out little pew 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 pew. I'm like here with a big old like boom, and then you get the big God, and then you smash the ground and it sets on fire and it just feels really cool. Whereas with the fan, I'm like fan, go whirlwind. It just yeah, it doesn't have the same, I don't know what the word is that I'm looking for, the same impact, the same sort of fantasy to it. I will say though, I saw this this short the other day. Hold on one sec. If I go here real quick, go to Where Winds Meet. I did see this the other day, and this was pretty cool. YouTube short, somebody playing Fan and just running around assassinating people. Obviously, this is against NPCs, but this was pretty cool, man. Wait, can you guys see the screen? Yeah, you can. Jumps up in the air, then uses the assassin, goes down, dashes in behind this guy. Smash down on that guy, come over. Slapping people with the fan. Again, obviously you can't do this in PvP. It would be broken. And then the old Buddha palm. I want that like skin animation so much, man. It looks so cool. Yeah. The parkour mode though, when you like do the sprint, so cool. You gonna do titles, Master of the Jianghu, says Melly? I mean, there's so much stuff to do in this game. We've got a long list of things that we want to get done, but the priorities for today was to unlock a few more inner ways, kill a few bosses, and then we were gonna go over to my secondary character and get him leveled up as well. So just yeah, the titles, that'll probably be on the back burner. I wonder how long we're gonna be at level 64, because we got 5 days until the next level cap increase. But, you know, it's always one of those things, like, once we feel like we've done everything else, we can just grind out titles and skins, etc. How does this game make money if it's free, says Rudy? Skins. I mean, you could say the same thing about League of Legends or Fortnite or CSGO. I mean, think about some of the most popular games in the world. They're free to play. Free to play, generally, in my experience, makes more money than pay to play. If I think back, like, what games have I spent the most money on over the years? The majority are actually free-to-play games. I mean, I used to play a lot of Smite back in the day, and man, the amount of money I probably spent on skins in Smite. So yeah, free-to-play games are actually hugely profitable. And to be clear though, I think there's often, like, free-to-play is then often associated with pay-to-win. Like, oh, it's free, therefore it must be like you buy, like, advantages and stuff, but it's not been the case so far with this game. Is this your second account, as Melly? No, this is John Wooks is my main for now. We got John Wooks here, and then we've got Geralt of Geralt is the second character with the fan umbrella. Is this a what's this boss fight like, chat? I haven't actually watched any videos of this yet. The Ghost Master. Is she tough? Are we gonna have a hard time here? Is this an MMO, says Andrew? Yes and no. It has MMO elements. I wouldn't call it a full-on MMO. We're more like of calling it like an MMO light. Do you have some MMO features, but not really. Her attacks are strange in the second phase. I thought she was tough. Only says Baggins, I was playing with friends. I had Chi deviation buff go off and my blue bar reached 0. It refilled the bar straight away. What causes this? It is this one here. Your Surging Meridian. So it's one of your talents you can unlock. Talents. Become immune to Chi depletion once and fully restore Chi when causing area damage. Cooldown 120 seconds. Oh yeah, you just get it through the talent tree. John Wooks and Geralt of Wuxia. Wuxia. John Woosh. Geralt of Wuxia. Alright, let's give her a couple fights. If it looks like this is going to be a tough one, then we'll go do some multiplayer content, because I know people are like, Baggins, show us the MMO stuff. I think the closest to New World coming out will be Ashes of Creation, says Ren. No, I think this game will be as close to New World as Ashes of Creation are. They're both going to feel pretty different. Yeah, the closest thing I think that you get to New World is probably going to be Chrono Odyssey, to be honest. Ashes is going to feel pretty different, having played it several times myself. Okay, she looks pretty spooky. I wonder if this is like put a goose on the hotbar sort of situation again. What is this buff? Mistbane Pill. Can suppress the spread of cold poison in your body. Permanent. Don't know what that is. Okay, here we go. Oh god, it's dark. Didn't do too much damage, at least. Oh. She's fast. like fighting an umbrella fan user. Gotta jump around. It seems to work. Stop interrupting your thing, Baggins. Damn, that does so much damage to her. Can I break her thing? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use a potion. I think we're doing okay. Usually don't want to use potions on the first fight because I don't know what the heck I'm doing, but... What is this? What's that? She's changed. She's a different person. Stay inside the formation. What? What? Do I use this? Do I kill them? Oh, they're gonna explode. Maybe. Nice. Uh-oh. I'm frozen. Can I break out of that with a CC? Avoid the falling red spider lilies. Uh-oh. I'm not avoiding them at all. Can I jump? Does that work? Oh no! I can't move! I can't move! Ah! I'm not dead. I'm gonna die. Can I just... Okay. The timing. All right, is this thing again? Jeez, dude. I don't have anything. I'm dead. Do I get the cheat death? Maybe I do? Okay, I do. No. Damn, dude. Yeah, maybe I should just parry those. I think like jumping was... Because as soon as you hit the ground, you get like chain staggered. It's not bad, I guess. What, legend mode? Legend mode is on my other character. I can't change to legend mode in this guy. I didn't start in legend mode, therefore I can't change to it. But we'll do it on the second character, don't worry. You can deflect the splash circles. You can? Okay. It's like an umbrella fan user. I mean, she was. You could just like, she just spams from the air and you just parry and deplete her chi. Very like fast attack followed by a super slow attack. Hard to get the read on where the parry should be.
Warning from the US.
Hokage, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. And once again to our American friends, happy Thanksgiving. Hope it's a good one for you guys. Her umbrella would look as good as skin. Yeah, it's cool boss design. Very cool. Yeah, very cool. Okay. I wonder if I should put the goose on again. I don't think so. I feel like I'm missing out by not having, I don't know why we don't have the Buddha Palm on. Am I in my PvP build? Is that why it is? I think we are, aren't we? Yeah. Build management, tank PvE. Yeah, that might make things a little bit easier. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much, buddy. Hackett says if you run to avoid the first couple of falling flowers, you can jump to avoid the rest. I didn't know you could parry. I'll try and parry them. Especially if it's going to deplete her chi. Seems like it'd be pretty good. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, bud. Okay. Shields up. Switch to this. Damage reduction. Never mind, just get immediately owned. Knock it down. Gonna jump around for this one. Seemed to work last time. Nope, never mind, it didn't. Wonder what the actual way to deal with that mechanic is. No, I got out of the hang of it, man. Not a good start here. It's a golden attack, so I shouldn't be able to parry it. Maybe I'm just jumping too early, maybe that's what it is. I'm gonna not use any potions in this one. I feel like we've already made too many mistakes. Nope. Come on, the cheese gun, nice. Oh, okay. Ah, terrible. Maybe I should use a potion. Alright, well, here we go. Nope. I mean, it kind of worked, I guess. Heavy. Okay, we should probably use a potion. Looks like we might actually kill her here. This is where she just like one-shots me now. Uh-oh. GG's! feel like we was pretty scuffed, but hey, you know, it's a kill's a kill, I guess. What's the shield ability? It's on the Mo Blade, so you get it if you play Thundercry Blade. So, yeah. Right mouse button block. I feel like a lot of the time trying to go for like certain attacks is just risky foo. That's all I feel like. I know there is like a full proper combo that you can do. But sometimes trying to pull off combos against bosses, you can't. You'll be face tanking too much damage. It's often my impression with it. Jensen says still good game. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, man. Really enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. Shadow, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, buddy. Alright, it's cool, we get a good amount of inner ways here. See if we get anything nice. Got 12 of these and 8 of those. Do I get to choose? Oh, we do, come on. How many more do I need, chat? We need to get... We got a Morale Chant to tier 3, by the way, which is huge. We need 40 to get the next level, though, don't we? Oh, I can't even break through anymore. To get this to tier 3, I only need 3 more Exquisite Scenery. 3 more, chat. Oh. Do you use buff food? I don't know. I probably should, but I didn't use buff food in that one. Usually for the first few attempts, my assumption is, because I don't know the mechanics, I'm gonna get wrecked. So, yeah, my assumption is that I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed or clapped, and therefore I don't like bother with food and potions for the first few fights, just while I'm trying to learn it. Are you recycling the bad tips? I am, Ron, but we ran out of boxes. I can't, like it's all, I've used all of them. Like if I go to the recycle thing, I can't make any more of these. I've done 600 of them apparently. It's crazy. But yeah, recycle technique, chat. If you don't know about it, when you're in your in away thing here, you can go to Tips Exchange, and you can obtain book tokens. And basically, you get rid of the ones that you don't want. You turn them into tokens, and then you can turn them into a box that's gonna give you a more from a list of things that you do want, if that makes sense. So you recycle the ones that you don't want, you get the tickets, and then you turn the tickets into a box of things that you do want, which is pretty handy. And then you'll more consistently get the inner ways that you want. All right, so we're hoping for just 3 Exquisite Scenery. Come on, 3 Exquisite Scenery. Let's go. Rip, not a single legendary. Unlucky. Not a single legendary. How about from this? No, wow. None at all. Unlucky, man. None at all. And I can't do any more boxes. How close are we to upgrading these other ones? 6 out of 30. I mean, this adaptive steel is pretty good, right? Max Bell Strike attack, dual weapon skill, Bell Strike. It's all about Bell Strike. Maybe it's not that good. What's the other one that we like? Increased charge skills, affinity rate. Charge skill is critical or affinity. Charge skill damage. Affinity damage bonus. So this is part of the... What family is that? This is the Bell Strike family, right? Should I start doing some Bell Strike boxes then? Maybe? Is that a bad idea? Cash all of those in? Just recycle till you get them? I can't get any more stones, but that's the problem. Yeah, I think I should consider going Bell Strike, because both of these two, which I use in the tank build, are actually from the Bell Strike family, which would explain why I'm not really getting any of them. I've been wondering, like, why do I not get many of these? But it's because they're from Bell Strike. I think with this, I'm going to lock it as well. Yeah, let's do it. I wonder how long it's going to be until we can get more of these, chat. Does anybody know? Is this stock just permanent? Maybe it'll refresh with the season? I wonder if we know. Jordan says, does the game guide you through the menus if you read like tutorials on tooltips? Yeah, the game does have a lot of tutorials, but I still feel like the menus are going to be kind of confusing for people, Jordan. There is a pretty in-depth like encyclopedia thing built into the game, and you can ask it like most things and it should be able to answer it. But sometimes like just the visual medium of a YouTube video can help, you know? And I'm not just saying that because, you know, it's my job. I mean, exclamation mark YouTube in the chat. Make sure you watch my guides. But yeah, there's a difference between having the text versus like visually seeing it in a video, right? And it depends whether you're, you know, it depends what sort of learner you are. I can't find any good guide for PvP in a way, says Melly. Every website's different things, so I can't use exchange tokens, so I don't know which one is better. Do you know any resources to search? I mean, probably the best information comes from the Chinese servers, Melly. You'd have to look on websites like Bilibili or Red Note, which is like Chinese TikTok. I mean, what weapons are you playing in PvP? Because maybe we could conjure up some advice for you. On CN it's perma, but if they have another box, that's a weekly limit. Okay. I think we'll just go, we'll try and get some Battle Anthem. Nah, in fact, no, we'll just, we'll save them for now. Maybe we'll wait for the seasonal reset or whatever. Okay, we did want to do a little bit of PvP, because we have for the guild challenge, right? And then we were going to go play Geralt of Wuxia. So we need to do 8 more games of Arena. And we have 1 hour 42 left. Okay, let's do some PvP for a little bit. Kelmot, good to see you, man. What's going on? So I want to go to Develop, Build Management, Tank PvP, Use Plan. And then just check that everything's correct here. Seems good. Oh, and I did want to consider spending my energy at some point as well, didn't I? To get rid of it. Yeah, we're at 490 out of 500. Let's do what? Let's like weave in an arena and then an outpost rush thing, and then an arena and an outpost rush. Let's like rotate back and forth between them. That's a good idea, I think. Owning skills, 1v1 arena. Let's go. They need to adjust these arena timings, says Il. Yeah, I think I guess it's okay-ish for Europe because you get until like 3 PM and then you get later on at night, but I think the arena timing is not that friendly for America, right? Like if you play sort of like between sort of 8 to sort of midnight, 8 PM to 12 PM, sort of midnight, you can, like you basically just don't get arena, right? I don't know if it's ever available at that time. Are you only planning to play tank on this character? This particular character, once we have enough materials, I'd like to do like tank and healer, but I don't think, my understanding is, especially as we move into like the next breakthrough, once we get to like level 60 and level 65 and stuff, we're just not gonna have nowhere near enough materials to keep like both in a ways and both gear leveled up. It's not gonna work. I believe. Laser says I can give advice on that. Seasonal Edge is kind of OP. It's a good buff every time you switch weapons. There is, there's like a PvP tier list or whatever out there. Like a Chinese PvP tier list. Talks about the best builds. Alright, let's just go for it. Oh my god, he's got a leak. Whoop! Oh, I didn't have enough energy, I see. Come on, walk into it. You know you want to. Didn't really get many fire breaths off, but I feel like sometimes you just gotta go for it and hope they, you know, you never quite know what they're gonna do when they get out of a stun. Sometimes they go for immediate aggression, but when are you starting the legend account? Or have you already started? I've already started Familiar. What I've noticed is whatever content I do on the stream Familiar, there's always going to be like certain people that want certain things. Some people want to just see legendary boss fights. Other people find the boss fights like that. Baggins, stop doing PvE. When are you going to do some PvP? So we're never going to appeal to everybody because this game has like so much different content, right? Some people just want to see the legendary content. Some people just want to chat. Some people want to see only PvP. So I tried to do like a little bit of everything throughout the stream. So we're going to do a bit of PvP. We'll do a bit of progression with the main character. We're going to do a bit of the legendary playthrough. But we won't just be doing like one thing throughout. This is the strongest build in the current version with 60k DPS, is Randy? Wait, which build is that? Sorry, I think I missed it. Mr. Atem says, when I start the game, I press start. It keeps saying you press too fast. Please wait a moment. What do I do? I've never heard of that, Mr. Ratman. When I start the game, it keeps saying you pressed too fast. Please wait a moment. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Can we do guild PvP, says Hariko? Yes, there will be 30 versus 30 PvP. I don't know how long we're going to have to wait for it, but it will be a thing eventually. It will eventually be a thing. Let's go for affinity resistance. Could get one more for that. Yeah, I guess just don't press the button, I guess. And just wait. Maybe that's the solution. I've never heard of that issue before. Right, I do need to burn some energy here a little bit, chat. 490 out of 500. We'll just do some joint battles, and then we can get the Ebonion. We do need a lot of Ebonion. Let's just spam a few of these real quick. Side speed says use DX11, not DX12. You don't get that option if you're playing through the thingy launcher. That's the only problem. You don't get that option when you're playing through... if you're not playing on Steam. What's the meta in PvP, says Zenz? At the highest rank, I believe it's some combination of dual blades, nameless sword, nameless spear, umbrella fan, and I think that might be it. At the top, like absolute top ranks right now, like we're talking top 10. You can take a look at this guy, Deity Vengi. He's doing a lot of PvP in the game all the time. And you look at his videos. Almost everything he's fighting is some combination of sword. I guess strategic sword's also in there as well, but it's usually like the swords. It's probably just easier to say which weapons you won't see. You don't really see any Heavenquaker Spear. You don't see any Stormbreaker Spear. You don't really see any Mortal Rope Dart. You don't see either of the healing weapons, and you don't really see any Moblade. So, dual swords, nameless spear, strategic and nameless sword, and then occasionally like some umbrella fan as well. But it doesn't mean that like those weapons don't work. It's just, you know, that's what the meta seems to be panning out right now. But I believe like unless you're trying to climb to the top 10, you can kind of play whatever. And even then, I still think you could play like weapons at the top 10. It would probably even have an advantage because, you know, nobody really sees them, so knows how to play against them. Zen. Sorry, I queued up and then I didn't even hit accept. We go to challenges, joint battle, start matchmaking. Let's go. Brato says, Baggins, quick question. What do you do with your Echo Jades when you're focusing on your endgame progression? I think it's a good idea if you want to just go for some inner ways to go down to this guy over here, the Weighing Merchant, and buy most of these with Echo Jades. Even if you don't want them, you can spend quite a lot of Echo Jades buying these out from this guy. And like I say, if you don't want them, you can just recycle them and turn them into inner ways that you do want. So I think that's a good place to dump some Jade. Outside of that, in terms of progression, I don't think there's that many other ways you can spend your Jade right now that I'm aware of. Like, there's cosmetic stuff, obviously, you can buy with it, and some people suggest buying the Lingering Melodies, but it's not going to make you stronger. Baggins, did you use a guide to unlock the Mist Forest? Yeah, I watched the Rexlance video. It is pretty straightforward, though. You just walk into the mist, and then you, like, get knocked out. Like you'll pass out, and then some guy will start the quest chain for you. Summer says opt into free angle and settings. You'll have a nicer experience. I think I've already taken that one, Summer. I believe. Are we talking about for like the lightness skill? Oh, it says wait for level 71 boxes to spend it. What, Jade? I don't think you can spend Jade on the boxes, can you? What's the most fun in the game you've had so far, says Hey Naldo? I mean, honestly, I think like some of the highlights of the game is just the open world exploration, moving around it and stuff. PvP has been fun. It can be frustrating at times, but it's also fun. Like, I don't know, honestly, I enjoy most aspects of the game. I think the only stuff that I really, like, has just been a bit tedious is just navigating through all the menus and, like, trying to understand all the systems. But there's a lot more things that I like about the game than dislike. I feel like a lot of the group content so far hasn't been that good. But the raids would definitely a step up, in my opinion. Where's the chest? Everyone should buy low this week and sell high on the auction items. Oh, the stock market thing or whatever. It seems to just be for Commerce Coin though, right? And the Commerce Coin doesn't have a massive amount of value. Look, I've got 12,000 Commerce Coin right now, and I can't really find a way to spend it faster than I earn it. Jack says got ignored, nothing new. Wait, sorry, what is this, Jack? Sorry, man. Mr. Jack. I was in the market looking for a Giga Chad laptop. Do you have any suggestions, Mr. B? Yeah, it just so happens, conveniently with you asking this question, that the stream is sponsored by AMD and Lenovo. And in fact, they have a Black Friday sale right now for an absolute beast of a laptop called the Legion 7. If you're interested in it, you can type !Legion AMD. But maybe you're like, Baggins, I don't want a laptop. I would prefer to have a desktop. Well, it just so happens that AMD and Lenovo also offer those as well. Crazy! !Legion AMD in the Twitch chat. Thank you very much to AMD for advancing the stream with your processes and for the sponsorship in general. Mahjong is the only way, says Dawn. I need to learn how to play it. I still haven't learned how to play it yet. Oh, we get in away cards boxes from this as well. It's pretty good. Did you buy a mansion in the city, says Drachmaya? No, again, the mansion and all that stuff just purely seems to be to facilitate playing the stock market, and it purely seems to be for playing the stock market minigame, right? But it's just for Commerce Coin, and I don't really have a use for it, so it's one of those things where it's like, it's in the game, and I'll get around to it eventually, but it doesn't seem, for me personally, it doesn't seem super important, so, you know, we'll get to it later as sort of my thought process on it. What's this, Gimji? Hey Baggins, what MMO did you decide to play after New World? Well, right now we're playing Where Winds Meet. It's a lot of fun. I'd recommend checking it out, Marky. It's been enjoyable. It's not a full-on MMO, but it has a lot of MMO features. Combat's cool. Visually, the game looks good. It's got block dodge. You don't have like a massive amount of abilities, somewhat like New World. Is that a New World chair? It's a chair with like a New World sort of cover over it. My wife got it for me. Shout out to Gemji. See a lack of skills. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna keep dumping out energy here. I think we need to get through it. Everything says don't work on YouTube. It does. It's Legion AMD. Everything. All one word. !Legion AMD. Should be working anyway. I believe we set up the commands. Yeah, there it is. You just gotta put an AMD at the end of it. Everything. Gamji says got it. Gamji crafted it with her super high level crafting skills. You're the best, little wafer. That battle royale clip where your blender hit that other player was funny as whoop. Gamgee says, now you just sound disingenuous. I don't think there would have been a proper way to address it with the... Chatty says your bag is full. Oh, rip. Thank you, Chatty. We need to fix that. Otherwise all this stuff's going to waste. Little Gamgeroo. Do. Can I buy some of these? Okay, there we go. Is that enough? No, thank you very much though, little waifu. You're the bestest. I'm just like always my choice of words throughout the streams. Never ever great. Okay, one more maybe? One more here? See how many materials we're gonna be at. Yeah, Gamgee also crafted this flag here as well. A lot of you guys ask about the flag in the background. It's exclamation mark banner, I think, right? Is that the command, little Gamgeroo? Recycling, level 41 and below, level 51 and below. We're gonna have to just start getting rid of some of these blues, chat. I mean... Seems like a shame, because I know I should use them for tuning, but I just haven't really got enough things to tune up. Should I just tune random items? Heel says nothing is going to beat New World. This is a filler, decent game, but just a filler? No, I mean, I think this game's got quite a lot of longevity to it, Heels. I mean, what do you see, you know, in that context then? What would you say, is there any games that you're interested in that you don't think are filler material? 'Cause I don't know if I entirely subscribe to that notion. Breaking Army on the other guild right now. Thank you, Crisis. I'll finish this and we'll hop over. I'm probably going to perform terribly because I just still am like lacking gear upgrades. It's taking a while to get that, but... Gamgee, the thing that you sent me on Discord, by the way, is there Is there a follow-up to that? Oh. Arena's up? Yeah, we did some arena earlier. We just got so much stuff to do, man. Gonna have to pick and choose, but we'll do a little bit of guild content. Alright, I think that's this. Alright, so let's burn through a bit of energy. Got some arenas to do. We gotta spend the energy. We've got inner ways to unlock. We gotta progress up the second character. Do guild content on both of them. We got a lot of stuff to work through. Alright. It's complete. Bum. Did some stuff get sent to my mail? No. Hopefully we didn't lose out on too many items there. Right. Let's go try do Breaking Army on Geralt of Wusha. The build is still super far from complete. I only just unlocked Morale Chant on him yesterday. Oh, let me take a look at this, Gamgee. Whoa, yeah, that looks cool. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Boo, 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 boo. Sorry guys, just typing in Discord. Yeah, so what level are we with this guy? Level 45. But we did get... Yeah, we did get Morale Chant at least. Still missing a lot of stuff on this character though. Definitely not in a position where we can PvP. We haven't got any good Mystic Arts unlocked yet either. Haven't been able to upgrade my gear because I just don't have enough Oscillating Jade. Yeah, we're missing a lot of stuff on old Geralt of Wusha. But we'll try it out. Give it a go nonetheless. Taking part, that's more important, right, chat? I wonder, with the Oscillating Jade, there is a guy that sells some in here, isn't there? Isn't there an NPC that sells some? Where is he? Is it this? Venzai says, how do you unlock the map like that? What do you mean, sorry, Venzai? Mine is only white in certain parts of it. You have to go, if you go discover these, this is what gives you map exploration, Venzai. Where is the guy? Go back to the menu and click on the Jade and it tells you. I don't think it will though, because we don't have the battle pass. You only get the ability to buy things remotely. Anyway, I should get into the queue for the guild thing real quick. Hold on. Event. This one. Breaking Army. Go. Don't know if it will let me do that, because I don't have the portable merchant or whatever he's called. Develop. Get that. Abilities. Gear. This one. This one. Oh, Wang's Woodcraft. I think I've already bought them all. It says it's sold out. I've already bought them all then. Get them from the Meow Meow Temple. Journal Challenge, Sword Trial, Heroes Realm. Yeah. It's gonna have to do without him, man. You should exclude tuning stats gear and exclude gear and builds when you recycle. You should exclude tuning stats gear, exclude gear and builds. Oh, okay, yeah, when I'm gonna clear through things. Tuning stats is the ones that gives you like the legendary or whatever, right? Like the epic and legendary. Number 6 in the queue. Rexo says, how much they pay you to promote Wildwind's Mead? $0, my friend. I'm playing the game because I enjoy it. I take it you're not a fan, Rexo Source? With the coming in with the initial skepticism. Yeah, what's going on, Leo? Good to see you. Ni hao. Sorry, my friend. My Mandarin is terrible. Especially when it comes to reading Hanzi. Zacktap says, won't let me join it. Right now, we are in... This is Hobbits with an L. Hobbits with an I has Breaking Army 1 hour from now. Malik says, can you play this game as single player? You can, yeah. You can play the game single player if you want. Yeah, it can very much be done. Wait, can I just go in? No, okay, there is a visible wall. Some people see sponsored in the title. Yeah, I did try to explain that, like, I put in brackets as sponsored by AMD. The sponsorship is this thing up here, chat. The budget guild? No, please don't ever say that. I know you're joking, but both guilds are equal. Really, like, I really want to have everybody in the same guild, but I literally do not have that option. So we had to make 2 guilds, but each guild is of equal value. Got my legendary character with my white hair in this guild. Falcon says, do you know if the chess is bugged? Sometimes they instantly lose. I haven't tried any chess. I haven't tried a single time, Falcon. No. the game is based, says Rexo. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the sponsored in the stream title is to do with AMD and whatchamacallit, by the way, just to be clear. What's going on here? Why have you put a bowl down and you're like kneeling into it? What is that? What are you doing, Cry? Are you throwing up into that bowl? What's going on there? What is this? This is a weird emote. Have you done the Divinecraft engine at the Mistflower Village, says Chatty. Is that the one in the cave? No, there's, like I say, there's still so much of this game that I haven't done yet. There's so much to do. That's what begging looks like? Ah, okay, interesting. It looks like Shale's gonna get the kill here. The boss is only got like 1 HP. Nice, GG's. Straight in. Chest challenges are a bit broken, says Combunk. Yeah, I've barely done like the chest stuff and the chest stuff and also the pitch part. There's like so many of those that I still gotta do. Does this game have a skill tree or leveling at least? It has both of them, Malik, yeah. Honestly, the thing about this game is like there's so much stuff in it that you could ask like, does this game have, and then just say anything, and the chances are, yes, it probably does. Like this game has so many features. I really do think, we talked about this, we joked about it in the past, like when the devs were like creating you know, what do you call it, like they were making like a mood board for the game or whatever, or like planning out like what features do we want to have in Where Winds Meet, they just said we want to have everything in this game. And then they put it in. This game just put everything in it. So yeah, it's a single player, multiplayer, RPG, open world with MMO elements, tank damage healer, a storyline. It's got guilds. It has wrestling. You can give other players massages. You can buy a boat for $40,000 for no gameplay advantage whatsoever and put people on the boat so they can play music to each other. It's just nuts, dude. No, we haven't tried the Guild Wars yet. We don't have them unlocked, Shin. I don't know when we get them. Does it have coffee? I don't know if the game does have coffee, actually. Good point. Takeshi says, please stop overhyping the game. I don't think it's overhyping. I mean, we're just talking about the game having content in it, Takeshi. Yeah, so it's a PlayStation exclusive right now, and it will be for 6 months. But potentially after that, it will come to Xbox. Do you feel the game will keep you on the long term, like New World, says Robin? I still need to see more. Like, honestly, we need to see the end game to really be able to answer that. You know, once we've done the storyline, once we've maxed out, what is it going to look like? What's the fastest way to level up your bounty ranks, says Garrick? You got to hunt other players. You either do the Vengeance or the jail. The ones on the right side. I can't remember what they're called, but you got to do those two. Alright, I need to pee, chat. We got 5 places until I'm in, so let's just spectate some fights here. I'll be right back like 2-3 minutes, okay? You can cheer on Artloth and the guild. See if we want to try and get 5 kills if we can. We need to kill this guy 5 times as a guild collectively to get the maximum points, so yeah. Alright, anyway, I'll be right back.
The ward drums sound. It is time to march to the north.
Oh no. Failure. Failure's not good. 4 players ahead of me. Still 1 boss kill so far from Shale. Okay. Who's in right now? Zorgo? Zorgo's playing dual blades and what is that? Nameless sword on his back? How we doing? Gotta get a few more kills in. Serpentarius says, Redeem, play the Lord of the Rings quiz. Alright, Serpent, here you go, man. I expect you. See how you do, buddy. I've personally been flibbing on these quite a while now. We got some questions on Merry and Pippin here, Serpent. The question is, what does Merry give Pippin a leg up into at Bilbo's party? This is like right at the start of the films. What does Merry give Pippin a leg up into at Bilbo's party? I think I know this one, actually. I think we should be good. So yeah, start of Fellowship of the Ring. Merry and Pippin are causing some trouble. I'll give my answer in like 5-10 seconds or whatever, just to give chat a chance to put theirs in. It's only free because of the whales, says Garrick. You should be thanking them. I mean, dude, there's already like 2 people who have bought the boat on this game. I mean, that's at least $100,000 between the 2 of them. That's crazy, man. I was watching a video of another streamer or content creator who had like, they bought some weapon skins in the game. They spent like $2,000 or something, like just changing the color of the weapon. It's crazy. Anyway, the answer, sorry chat. What does Merry and Pippin, no, what does Merry give Pippin a leg up into at Bilbo's party? It's Gandalf's like fireworks truck cart thing, right? The answer is Gandalf's cart. Yeah, there we go. I think most of you guys, I saw quite a few people putting fireworks cart. We'll accept fireworks cart, chat. I feel like that's close enough, right? Gandalf's truck. Tempest says, I haven't watched you since New World's message in the game, but I'm still tuning in here. Happy Thanksgiving. Ayo, thank you for the kind words, man, and for hanging out with us. Like I say, whether you're lurking, whether you only tune into the stream once a week, once a month, once a year, you know, just appreciate you being here. I've been enjoying Where Winds Meet quite a lot. I know it's not been everybody's cup of tea. I feel like the New World community has sort of got fractured. Some people playing some Guild Wars 2, some people playing some Arc Raiders, some people playing some Where Winds Meet. Everybody's kind of gone different places because there really isn't another game like New World out there. Some people are still just playing New World. But yeah, this game's been a lot of fun for me. I think I'm up next, right? No, Konami, then Geen, and then it's me. Again, chat, we are level 45. I don't want to make excuses ahead of time, but I am level 45 with very bad gear. I don't have any Mystic Arts. We still got quite a lot of progression to do on Geralt of Wusha here. But we'll try, see what we can do. Which part of the game is this? So this is a guild activity, Eugenics. So twice a week you can have this activity with your guild members. It's called Breaking Army. So if you go to guild, and then you go to events, if you're in a guild, you should see that you have the Hero Realm, which is basically like doing the raid, but just with your guild. Gives you a chance to get loot a second time, which is insane. Then you also have Breaking Army. Basically, everybody takes it in turns. They queue up, and you fight the boss one at a time, and you see, first of all, who can kill the boss, and second of all, who can do it the fastest. And then you also have the Showdown, which is like a 1v1 PvP tournament as well. So the guild content's pretty cool. Later on down the line, we're going to have a 30 versus 30 guild PvP thing. Yeah, they got some good stuff in here for the guild content. Oh, just got an exciting message from Gamgee. Hold up. Do you think Evasive Charge in a way would be good when it's fully upgraded, says Wraith? I don't think I've looked at the upgrades for that one yet. Let me take a look. Evasive Charge. Is that the one where you dodge and you get refunds? It does look like it would be pretty good. Is that the one with the dragon symbol or whatever? Yeah. Yeah, this does look like it would have some pretty good upgrades. I don't think I can... No, I can't look at it here because I don't have it unlocked in this character. But yeah, getting like stamina refunded on a dodge and stuff seems pretty nice. It's like shirking heals. They need to fix the connections for this event, says Cry. I don't know what they could do other than putting us in a solo instance. Yeah, I don't know whether this server that we're playing on right now is a guild. Is it hosted in North America? Is it hosted in Europe? Is it hosted... I'm not sure. Oh, we're up. It's not a good start. Okay, it's a terrible start. Absolutely miserable start. We've got to do better than this, Baggins. I gotta get some damage in. Oh, it's laggy, man. Yeah, it's laggy. It's not good, man. It's not good. Yeah, this gotta be tough to parry this guy. Nah. I know you guys are gonna say excuses. I know. Like, I'm bad, sure. But like the parry is way off from the timing there. Way off. Rough, dude. Rough. Man, that sucks. Also, I don't know, is Fan Umbrella gonna be that good for this guy? I don't know if the range is gonna pay. I mean, I feel like it should pay off, but yeah. That's a tough one, man. That is a real tough one. How do we know where the server is hosted for these guild events? Is there any way to tell? Is it just whoever loads in first? Wherever they're from? Is that where it puts them? Waldr J says lock on? Yeah, I know, man. I mean, like I say, that the parry system, though, just not being able to parry is not going to help us at all, though, bud. Not going to be able to help us at all. Should we sign back up? How long do we have to wait? Alright, only 3 players ahead. I'll try again. But that was rough, man. That was rough. I mean, being massively, like, down-leveled, only having 7,600 without max weapons or anything like that in this character. I'm on NA, seem to be fine. Maybe the server's hosted North America, then. Maybe. Maybe, dude. Again, this is like a cross-server event, obviously. We got people from different countries in the guild here, so how it decides who gets the, you know, the host advantage or whatever, I don't know. Chat, we got some cool news here. I want to share something with you guys real quick. Some of you, most of you, may be aware of Second Breakfast Club, chat. If you're not aware of it, what are you playing at? !club in the chat. Second Breakfast Club it's like an extension of Baggins TV. So rather than just being like my face on a t-shirt or something that says like, you know, I love Baggins, instead we wanted to make something like that was themed with it, but also could like exist independently. And that's where Second Breakfast Club came in. Gamgee has been like almost entirely the mastermind behind this in terms of like creating the items, designing them, setting up the website. She's just done a fantastic job. I'm just basically here to just yap about it, chat, but I do think we have some pretty cool stuff, and we got some new items coming in as well. So first of all, I know a lot of you guys have been asking about the hot chocolate and tea. It is going live ASAP. We just had a lot of issues getting things over into America, the warehouse where it's located. There's been a lot of troubles there, but finally stuff is arriving, so that should be live soon. But another big deal, the most exciting thing that I want to tell you right now is we do have some new lines open as well. So we're going to be ordering some in myself, obviously. One of the, not even a problem, like I do love the hoodies, but they're just, you have to pull them over, right? So if, you know, we're having in like an intense gaming session versus the Void King or something like that, and we're getting a little bit too warm, you've just got to, right, here we go, transform. So the ability to just like unbutton or unzip your outer garment, chat, is now fulfilled because we have the cardigans, which you guys may have remember I spoiled on the stream a while ago. They're now live, and also this new hoodie as well, which looks really, really cool. So Gemji's cooking up, doing an amazing job again. If you want to check them out, it's !club in the chat. Again, this is just our own sponsor, our own thing. Wait, can you not see? Oh no, you can't see. Okay, sorry. Wasn't sure if I could show on you could see on the screen here. But yeah, these look really cool, Gemji. Gotta get some in so we can show you in the flesh with them. But I like them a lot. So yeah, secondbreakfastclub.com chat, !club in the chat. These look amazing, Gemji. Nice work. We got 3 players ahead until I'm in. Voidkin was laggy, but parries worked, but this is significantly... Yeah, I don't know, man. There's like some sort of desync going on here or something. Gemji says, only clicking the hoodie, Big Sag. Sorry, you're right. Let me go in here as well, show you guys the finer details. The watermill knitted cardigan, the party field, the green dragon. Oh my god, it's got that little design like the Hobbit Hills, the party tree and stuff over there as well. These look pretty heckin' cute, if I may say so myself, Gemji. Oh, somebody just killed him. Nice work, Dr. Scout. GG's, dude. Yeah, let me give you guys a link to that one as well, just in case. !club. There we go. And thank you, chat. Thank you so much for all the support with just the stream and also the Second Breakfast Club over the years. Really do appreciate it. Or over the past year, I guess. Thank you, guys. I'm 2 players ahead. Okay. Let's see if we can do better with the parries this time around, but I do generally think that these guild events I'm going to be useless until I can like get some upgrades on the character, but I just haven't had time to be upgrading this guy and playing the main at the same time. Too much stuff to do. Kogat says, sadly, I can't play this game. It shuts off my PC, and I've seen it crash people's PS5. I know it's not my hardware. I just grabbed a month ago. Software is up to date. I don't know, man. I mean, I've heard of a lot of people having issues with the game on PS5, but PC generally seems to be doing good. I wonder what, like, causes the issues. Shell's in again here. You guys got any recommendations when it comes to fighting this guy, particularly with, like, Fan Umbrella? What's the strat here? Can I actually go up in the air and shoot him? Or do I just need to get the parries to break his chi? Did you try the light version from their website? Oh, you like the 60 gigabyte download version or whatever. Yeah, that might help. You could try that, Tempest. There's like the lower graphics version of it or whatever. Hamid says, does Bleed Poison in a way stack with Divine Craft Dart? I believe they do, yes. Could Spear, Heavy Charge apply all 3 at once, and would that be decent in your opinion? I think early on, the 5-fold Bleed and Poison stuff don't seem to apply that often, but perhaps with higher upgraded inner ways, it might be good. Hamid, but I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really experimented with that build too much, so I'm not entirely sure. The 5-fold Bleed, Poison, stacking them up with like the rapid application of the Spear. I wonder if there's an internal cooldown on how often you can apply the Bleed and Poison. I'm not sure. I think those 10% procs are only good on the blender builds. Yeah, like the Nameless Spear with the... You know the one I'm talking about, chat. That one. Okay, it's good damage. It's good damage. And then the execute. There's the execute down to 10% here. So this is Strategic Sword Nameless Spear, right? Oh no, that was Soaring Strike that went through them. I gotta get some mystic skills on this character. Need to go get Fire Breath today. We need to get the Drunken Poet today. Need to get Soaring Strike today. I need to get the Buddha's Palm thing.
Boardroom sound. It is time to
Lack of
march
skill
to
says,
the
did you
north.
try the DLSS thing? Oh, Asking Tempest? Yeah. Chook says, at the start, you go high up and Q at him, then hold left click with Umbrella. You can actually fly very high and he can't reach you. Did a whole lot of damage during that. You go high up and Q at him. Okay, well, like the stun thing? So like what, go up a hill and then hit him with the Umbrella stun? Is that what we're saying? I think I'm up next, aren't I? Oof. Yeah, everybody's struggling to get parries on him. The lag's not helping anybody out here. It's a shame. Yeah, everybody's struggling with the parries. Almost broke the chi. Duke says the hills around the area, climb up on them is what I did. Okay, we'll try that out. We can try that out. See if we have any success with that. I do think that trying to parry him is just not going to work because of the lag, so we have to play more for like a dodging playstyle. Sight Speed says guild party has begun. Okay, it's unfortunate we got both at the same time. I want to give one more attempt at killing the boss here. See if we can at least get the boss defeat count to 3. Although I don't have the highest of hope with my character so far. He's not got the best of gear. Could do with some more upgrades for sure. Just gotta sink some hours into leveling up the oddities and getting some talent points and just generally making some gear upgrades on him. Looking pretty good. Chi's almost gone. He's only got 1 HP bar left. We can break the chi here. Good dodges. Fire Breath gets the parry. There's the... Okay, his chi's fully broken. Good damage phase here with an execute. Got 1 minute left to kill him. Just over 1 minute. This could be another kill here, chat. Boss is down to just 30% of his HP. Bleeds are ticking pretty hard. Ooh, does get some parries out. Nice. Punch through. Another parry. Clean. Charge in with the strategic. Keep stacking those bleeds up. Goes in with the Cloud Steps into the Buddha's Palm. Don't know if that connected. Boss is only like 5% HP though. 30 seconds left. Here we go. Gotta get these dodges and it should be win. Oh no! And the red. Buddha's Palm. Doesn't connect. Boss is like 5% HP. Hey, GG's. Nice work, man. Alright, hopefully cannot fail miserably here.
It is time to march to the north.
No, dude. I know you guys are gonna say I'm bad, but it's like the parry, right? Parry. 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 Okay, it did work. Try and go for the stun into the air. I think he can still hit me up here, can't he? Yeah, I think so. Nah, dude, it's scuffed, man. I think we're just gonna play the dodge playstyle. I don't have a stem. Stem. Nope. No, it's... It's... I don't know, man. I don't think I've got much hope here. It's tough, dude. It's tough. It's tough, man. All right, I think if I want to be any help in any of these guild events, I gotta get a little bit more like juice or something, man. I gotta get some in a way upgrades. I gotta get like I gotta find some oscillating jade. The lag and just the terrible gear combined is not a recipe for success. We don't have any mystic arts unlocked here. We gotta figure out a way to get some more upgrades on this guy. You need professional training for this? No, like I say, if we go into the other character, I think we have a much better time, but why are you lagging? So, all I can assume is the server that guild event was connected on was like from North America or something. I don't really know how the guild event works, but we have people from Brazil in the guild, we have people from North America, we have people from Europe. So, it's, yeah. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Having two characters is crazy in this game. I know. I just wanted to make sure that we could, like, because everybody wants to join the guild. So many people are interested in the guild. I was like, okay, what the first guild, like, the guild's always going to be full. So we have to make another guild. I have to make another guild. If people ever want to have a chance of actually joining, I got to make 2 guilds. Because the max guild size is like 100 players or whatever. So I have to make another character to make a second guild. But I need to invest time to level up that character as well, so we can actually like contribute. And it's just been tough to find the hours to like get both characters like progressed. I think we absolutely like one-shot the boss with my tank build here. I'm feeling very confident with this, but yeah, Geralt of Wuxia, he just needs some significant hours put into his character to get him leveled up. But I just haven't had the time yet, man. I don't know. Am I biting off more than I can chew with the 2 guilds? Maybe I am, dude. Maybe we should just go down to 1 guild. But then I know so many people aren't gonna be able to join us. It sucks. Sashins, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Sashins. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very, very much. I think we're just gonna have to say with like the breaking army, like there's no point me attempting until I've at least got the character upgraded anyway. Haymate says, well, for the bleed at 5 stacks, it procs damage burst, no cooldown mention. For the poison max 5 stacks, it refreshes every time. Yeah, again, if you can upgrade those inner ways all the way to the max, it could be pretty nuts. If you can upgrade those inner ways for like the 5-fold bleed, get them fully juiced up. But you are gonna need a lot of like getting things to max tier with the inner ways is gonna take a long time. But it could be a pretty nuts build. Could be. Bum, 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 bum. The base cooldown for them to proc is 1 second, says lack of skills. Alright, what are the guild activities we gotta do here as well? Arena 7 more times. Breaking army 2 times. Co-op exploration 3 more minutes. Participate in cargo delivery. Participate in the party. Fellowship leisure gameplay. Duo emotes in the guild base. Okay, I gotta do 2 more duo emotes. Let's do some dual cultivation. 6 Bombs says, Chinese player said in PvP video, it takes around 3 months to max out and in a way. Holy flip. 3 months? Gotta do 1 more. Hit him with the old horse stance. Okay, and that should be good enough, right? Guild event. That's that one done. Wait out the time on this one. Let's see. Where is the hand-in thing? The cargo delivery. It's this way, right? I didn't touch Arena until I was 12,000 martial mastery, and now I'm crapping on people, says Enigma. Yeah, the MMR will also, like, as you climb the ranks, it's gonna get sweatier, but yeah, those early ranks can be bit of a breeze. Blue Jade. How to obtain. I think I've bought all of this out, haven't I? Yeah. Meat scraps, bamboo, snakehead, bear pelt, sheepskin we don't have, blue jade we don't have, dragon bones. I think you can buy some of these, right? So I just need blue jade and sheepskin. But we've bought all of these, I think. What is the nether place? Is that the thingy market? Should I just go with 6 out of 8? I think we'll just go with 6 out of 8. Yeah, flip it. After claiming the next round of freight will not be directly starting, you'll be able to get all the rewards. Sure, it's fine. Just want to get that guild XP. Meat, wood should be easy to get from this guy. There we go, wood. Got lucky with this one, I think. Most of these materials are pretty easy to get. Nice. 8 out of 8, let's go. And then that should be it done for the week, right? Okay, cool. And then, how much guild XP we sitting on right now? We have, where is the chat? Guild? Okay, we still got like, yeah, we still got like a 90,000 guild XP to the next level, but we're getting there, slowly. I think the new Hobbits is not that far away as well. So if I'm not mistaken, breaking army on this character is... It's gonna be in like 15 minutes, right? I think it's 15 minutes from now. Should I just start it now? Can I start it now? Not the event time. No, okay. Ruba says, can you show how to get to the elegance leaderboard? The pay to skin leaderboard? Yeah, the pay to skin leaderboard is in appearance. And then you have your collection up here. And this is like your collection rating. This is your style points or whatever. It's based on how many cosmetics you own. But you can also see other people's like collection rating by taking a look at the leaderboard down here. So these are the players with the highest collection of skins, or the skins that are worth the most points, which funny enough are the, you know, the very expensive skins. So we got two boat owners in here right now. These weapons down here, these cost quite a lot as well, to my understanding, like the skin for them anyway. Amazing. Yeah, everybody in the top 10 has got like some sort of gacha skin in here. Other than that goose. I don't know how he's a goose. I assume it's like a prop. When you do that screen, you can like put props in it, whatever, right? So in appearance, you can make your own custom scene here, chat, if you want to. So I think, how do we customize this again? Is it scenario? How do you change stuff in here? Outfit plan? I can't even remember how I edited this. Scenario. Edit scenario. Oh yeah, here we go. And then, oh, here we go. Goose. So they just put the goose in. So if I take this horse, delete, goose. Where is it? There's the goose. And then I confirm the goose over there, move my character off to the side, go back to confirm him there, and then I go back to the goose. We can maybe zoom in on it, right, as well? Can I rotate my goose? Oh yeah, we can. Bring him closer to the camera. Oh yeah, dude. Move camera. Oh, that's as far as it can go. Rotate model. Control plus left click. Confirm. Save. Incredible. So they've just somehow moved that character out of shot for that. And now whenever I go to my appearance screen, I'll see the goose. Yeah. Amazing. Goose it up, dude. Can you make yourself holding the goose? I don't know. I mean, there's again, if that screen chat was in appearance, and then it's your scenario, and then you can change things here if you want. So it's probably, I've seen people do some pretty crazy stuff in that scene, depending on like how many props and unlocks you have, so. Right, if I'm not mistaken, chat, the guild event should only be 10 minutes from now, so I guess we'll just hang around in this character for another 10 minutes, and then we need to get back to Geralt to get him upgraded. So what do we want to do for the next 10 minutes on this character? Go unlock that cooking recipe, I guess, right? Boom, boom, boom. Tariq says, how does the guild technique work? Oh, that's a good call, actually, Tariq. Thank you for reminding me. One of the things that you'll probably want to buy with the technique right now is, what do they call it? That's the butterfly meme post, says Fumbling. Wait, sorry, I missed the context of what we were talking about there, Fumbling. Let me leave this for now. So, technique in the guild. Guild, technique, which is the bottom option. And then I think this one is the best one to be spending the points on, the Jianghu Exploration. You can basically buy like passive buffs for certain content. So you can get more Jade Fish if you want. I think this is a waste though, because Jade Fish seems like you cap out on these pretty easily. It doesn't actually increase the overall cap. It's just like how quickly you get to the cap. But it seems like that's done pretty easily. Selling bonus and market tax is if you want to play the stock market. But again, I don't really feel like there's a lot of advantage to that currently. No idea what this is supposed to be. And then you've got your Jianghu. And the best one here, I think, is honestly getting the damage and attack bonus, because this is for your breaking army for fighting the bosses. So this is where I'd spend them. So we can have an easier time doing the breaking army mission. 4 bounties and you're done with it. Yeah, getting Jade Fish seems to be pretty easy, right? Oh, the pose that Keanu's in. Sorry, yeah, he is in the butterfly pose, I think. Yeah, I think that's the right one, Fumbling. I don't know if they actually call it that in the game, but the meme of the guy like holding his hand up to the butterfly. How much of this currency do I have? Oh wow, we got a lot. Let's keep going. Can I skip this faster? I guess we spend them equally between damage bonus and attack bonus. Okay, we're out. 200 for the next upgrades. Should help a little bit though. Alright, I want to look for that food. What are those buffs affect? It's specifically just for the guild events, I believe. So it's just going to help you doing like the breaking army, which is like you and your guild go in to fight a boss. I believe it's just that. Is the guild event different every time? The guild leader gets to choose what the... So there's like sort of 2 fixed events, or 3 technically. You have party, but party is just like you go in and just do emotes and stuff. There's not really too much to it. But the other 2 guild events that we've seen so far is the Showdown, which is a 1v1 PvP thing. I mean, that's just the same every time. You just take it in turns to 1v1 each other. But the other one is the Breaking Army, and you get to choose which bosses you fight. But the bosses are unlocked after you fought them for the first time. So we've fought this boss and this boss, which unlocks Lucky 17. After today, after we fought that as a guild, we'll then be able to unlock the next boss, which is going to be the Heartseeker. So I've just been working my way through those. I think some bosses are probably easier to fight than others, but we'll try and unlock them all. I like how Wolf Maiden's like the final boss there. Pretty spooky. Yeah, we need to kill every other boss before we unlock Wolf Maiden to fight her as a guild. But that'll be... Maybe we'll do Wolf Maiden Saturdays just to stress everybody out. Alright everybody, it's the weekend. We're gonna fight the Wolf Maiden as a guild. And like, oh, do we have to, Baggins? Oh. Get off me. Oh, I don't have, it's on cooldown. Dude! Alright, back to the actual task at hand, which was to go to crafting, and then to go to cooking, and then I wanted to unlock... Where is it? The one that gives me more health. And increases physical attack, increases max HP. Is that the one? Was there a better one than that? Increases max HP by 1,100, 2,300, 5,600. Okay, but we're level 61 for that, so we're not going to be able to use that for a while. So how do we get this one? Level 41. Increases max HP by 2,300. 13 chambers. What is 13 chambers? Oh, you can just buy it. Oh, okay. That's pretty easy. Let's go get that then. Max HP increase. Ni hao ma, Leo. What's going on? When does the new story come out? Says free. I think it's tomorrow. About 30 hours from now? I think we've got 30 hours. So it'll be 24 hours tonight, I think. Yeah. We get more part of the main storyline. It won't be a level cap increase, but we will get more main storyline at least.
Do you have any more benzo and incense in stock? Yo says ni hao. I only understand a very small amount of Mandarin, I'm afraid. 我会说一点中文，一点中文。Which I think my pronunciation is correct. I believe I'm trying to say I speak a little Chinese, little Mandarin. 我叫 Baggins. 我喜欢吃汉堡. I like to eat a hamburger. I guess it would be E Hanbao. Where's this chest? Alright, I'm getting distracted again. What did I come here for? I wanted to buy the food, that was it. How did you learn? Just online. Just from, not a sponsor or anything, but there's a group called what is it? Mandarin Blueprint or something like that. It's a bald guy called Luke. They have a YouTube channel. They have like a free course and a paid course or whatever, and I was doing the free course for a little while. I was trying to like do a good job of it, but I've been pretty I don't know, I've been slacking a lot lately.
One snowy frost and one crystal sky.
Any recommendations for top DPS PvE builds that also work in PvP, says Kairesha. PvE DPS that's also good in PvP. Yeah, I think Nameless Sword and Nameless Spear, honestly. It's good in both. Strategic Sword is also S tier in both PvP and PvE. Maybe slightly better in PvE. I think those would be the ones, like, in terms of, like, top of the category. Because I think like, Dual Blades are really good in PvP, but I think that's just not as strong in PvE. They're still great, don't get me wrong, but I think the Dual Blades do shine more in PvP. And then on the opposite end, you've got Heavenquaker Spear, which is like an absolute pumper in PvE, but I don't think Heavenquaker Spear is like the best option for PvP. So I think you'd be looking at Nameless Spear, Nameless Spear, Nameless Sword, Strategic Sword, and you could honestly probably combine any of those two together. Mr. Evil Monkey, what's going on? HC, how you doing, man? What armor set are you using? It's a store-bought skin, I'm afraid. It's from the shop here. Appearance. And then down at the bottom, we got this one here. By the way, I was taking a look yesterday, chat, because I'm totally not addicted to this game. Definitely don't have some sort of addiction problem with Where Winds Meet, where if I'm not playing the game, I'm looking up information about the game. But there's this handy Reddit post here. I'll link it in chat. Want to plan your polls? Here's a complete cosmetic roadmap, and they posted all these images here of like skins that are going to be coming into the game in the future, and some of them look pretty awesome.
Where's the skin that I was interested in? It's not that one. This one maybe? Yeah, this looks cool, man. I'm a little bit confused though, so maybe people who are playing on the Chinese servers can help me out here. This here, they say cash shop, 2,580 pearls, so we can just buy it. But then later on down in the post, it also says harmonic core. So I'm confused. Is it a harmonic core or is it a cash shop? Oh wait, this is for the hair, isn't it? I just realized the harmonic core will be for the hair, isn't it? That's what they're trying to show here. Okay, yeah, that only just clicked to me. But yeah, this armor looks cool, man. That's my only thing that, you know, I would buy more skins, but just all of the skins in the game, it's just like cloth robe, cloth robe, cloth robe, cloth robe, cloth robe, cloth. Like everything's just a robe of some form. I want some like actual armor for my tanky boy. There's some okay, like I think this looks pretty cool, and you can actually earn this just by defeating bosses in the game, which is decent. And then there's another one that you get from the Battle Royale, which has a little bit of armor on it. You get it with the sin leaves, I think is what they call it. Looks like something from Assassin's Creed, kind of. Where is that one? Yeah, this one here. This looks kind of nice as well. But the only skin that's really appealed to me so far is this one. But that looks pretty cool. This one here, I like it. I'll link this in the chat anyway if you guys want to, you know, peruse some skins. There you go. YouTube. Oh, I can't post it in YouTube because it's too long. Maybe if I do this. Does that work? YouTube has a pretty aggressive character limit. Okay, that does work. I can just get rid of the question mark. There's the link there, Twitch chat. HC says, seems you found your new world successor. The game has been a lot of fun, HC. I do have concerns about the longevity of like the end game and stuff, you know, once we're done. Like for me, the highlights of the game has been like the boss fights and the solo exploration and stuff like that. But after you've fought the bosses, you know, is it going to be fun fighting the same bosses? I mean, we could say the same thing about New World, you know, doing Tempest Heart for the 7,000th time wasn't maybe not that much fun, but I think one thing that is very positive to say about this game, though, is they already have like a long sort of roadmap of content ahead. Like China is 1 year ahead of us in terms of their version of the game, and they have so much stuff over there. In the 12 months that this game's been out in China, they've added 3 new weapons, maybe 4. It's either 3 or 4. They've added like 4 new zones. Level cap increases happened 3 times. They've basically like done like 3 expansions in just 1 year, and they're free because it's a free-to-play game. Kind of nuts. Right, which one of these was the one that I wanted? Rotisserie venison. What was it called? Crafting. Cook venison soup. That was it, right? None of these were called venison soup, though. Oh no, this one is called venison soup. Never mind. I can't read. Oh, guild activity. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Guild activity. Woo. Singh says it's because gambling boxes are illegal in CN. They still have the gacha system though, don't they? I think they still have the gacha in China. I think. Oh, I gotta queue up. Let's go. Sign up for challenge. Register. 7 players ahead. Holy flip. I wonder if this boss has got any different mechanics in the guild version. CDR says, have you gotten the painting yet? No, I don't, CDR. What is the painting? Zale also says, I made somebody quit in PvP last night thanks to your tank build tips. Hey, I'm glad you had a good time, man. Were you just playing both weapons? Were you doing the spear and the greatsword, Zale? A company using AI for good and not some courtroom garbage, says Mans. Yeah, the AI, to my understanding, AI applications in this game so far is for the NPC dialogue, which most people seem to be quite positive of, and I do think that some of the voice lines, like through, like, you know, when you're walking in town, some of them do seem to just be AI as well. A drops on and is co-op pointless. Twitch drops, I believe, are active. What's happened to my face? I don't look like... What's happened to... That's not my face. Why has my face changed? Is co-op pointless? No, I don't think co-op's pointless, but it's like limited in where you can play co-op, sadly. Like the main storyline generally just have to be done like solo. Why does my face not look right? Does that work? Okay, I got my face back. Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, we showed it on the stream earlier, CDR. Yeah, here it is. It needs I gotta clear out the shelf behind me and find room for it, but here it is. Happy Thorpe. Painted by Rosie. Whereas... Yeah. She did a really good job. She did a really good job. Need to make a command for it. Happy Thorpesgiving? Yeah, happy Thorpesgiving. Yeah, if you guys missed it earlier on, we got this from Rosie. You guys know Rosie. twitch.tv/ROZI. Turns out she's a very talented artist. Translation is also AI, English to language stuff, says Dr. D. Yeah, they probably do use some of it in there, don't they? Right, I need to switch over to my PvE build. Build management, tank PvE, use plan. There we go. Cool. How many days until the level cap increases, Demented? Right now it says 5 days, but it's gonna change to 4 days when we hit like the reset timer. So 6 hours from now, this will change to 4 days. Yeah, 4 days tonight, or this afternoon, depending if you're America. Alan says, that's sad to hear about the co-op. I came to the video because the co-op was bigger in this game. I mean, the co-op, to my understanding, a lot of people say that this game's like a Genshin Impact. But I've never played Genshin Impact, but what I've heard from Genshin is the co-op is very lacking, and the co-op in this game is much better. But it still has its limitations in terms of the main storyline is like a single player experience, but you can like fight bosses or do any of the side quests in co-op mode if you so choose. Excuse me. And Light, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Enlight. Alright, how we looking here? Ooh. Nilo down. Didn't spectate from the start there. Kegel says, I've been wondering what are the odds you get cosmetics from the boss loot? Dude, they seem to be super, like, rare, man. I've, these boxes here that say, like, you have a probability of getting loot. The Outpost cosmetic chest, you get these from bosses and you get them from doing stuff. I must have opened, like, hundreds of these. Well, no, only 151 apparently. But when I was playing on the Chinese servers as well, I don't think I've ever had a single skin from any of them, so... Nilo says it's super laggy. Rip, man. Be nice if we could choose, like, a server for the guild event to be hosted on. Like, choose which server it connects us to. Leo says, in China, I use the Nameless Sword and Nameless Spear. I see many streamers using broadswords. Why don't they use swords? I just think it's cool. It's just, the aesthetic of like the big sword is cool, Leo, you know? Leo. this here, Jesha Henhao. So just a cool weapon. There are a lot of people who play Nameless Sword or a Strategic Sword though. I see a lot of people playing this. But I think also, you know, from the perspective of playing the game and streaming the game, I'm an okay gamer. I'm not the best. And then I do know, and I know you guys are gonna say, yeah, Baggins, whatever excuses, but I do know from personal experience, when I get time, I play games off stream. I try to keep most of my gaming on the stream, right? Because it makes sense. If I'm gonna be playing a game, I may as well stream it. But when I'm playing a game off stream, I'm generally better because I'm more focused. I don't have to worry about yapping away and talking to chat. So my perspective is that Thundercry Blade is good for a streamer because you can use the shield and then you can be a bad player and still stay alive. You can just take more damage without dying. So it's like the streamer shield, where you can maybe just not do the mechanics perfectly and still struggle through. So perhaps that's part of it as well, why you maybe see a large representation of people playing Thundercry. Although I don't understand English, I can roughly guess what you mean, says Leo. Okay, well, I'm an okay gamer, goes on legendary mode and first shots some bosses. I don't know, man. I don't know if you saw me fighting the lion, the dragon boss earlier, but we were struggling against that. Why aren't they co-oping with this boss, says Machiavelli? This particular event that we're doing here, Machiavelli, is it's a guild encounter, but you have to take, it's like you step into the ring one at a time. So it's like you're proving yourself to your other guild members. So it's like, all right, Jimmy, you're up. You're in the arena next. So we all take it in turns to fight the boss and spectate. And, you know, you can even, like, you can taunt each other down here. Or you can applaud each other. So there we go. It says, you're slipping, put me in. Or I can applaud Wise's play here. And I can say, you must have done this a million times. Get this good. The goal is, though, ideally, if we can get more players to kill the boss. So we want at least 5 players to kill this boss because we get more guild rewards for everybody. And the whole time we're doing this, it is earning progress for the guild as well. It helps level up the guild. Leveling up the guild is good because you'll get more currency. If you're in a high level guild, your daily reward that you can claim, or your weekly reward rather, because you do get this weekly bonus here. The more you partake and the higher level your guild, the more jade you get. So it's like, and if everybody's incentivized to like join in on these events, and if you don't want to fight the boss, you can still just spectate, and spectating does count as well. So yeah, even there's another one that we do. It's a PvP event, and I know we have some players who just don't like PvP, but just spectating does help as well. Yeah, I think the social elements that they have with the guild stuff are pretty cool. Zale says I was playing with both stone split weapons, but I really only use the spear for the damage reduction. Yeah, it's been my like playing the spear usually doesn't work. You can use the knockdown with the spear. That's been pretty good. It's like the squiggly ability. Like that's sometimes good to pop against players in PvP as well. Man, this boss is tough, huh? Which one am I thinking? Stormbreaker spear. It's this one, yeah. Thundershock. This is like sometimes good to use in PvP as well to knock them down. Did you see the Hang Dao, the new weapon? I did, man. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing that with my tank build. Hang Dao looks super fun. It's really cool. Let's open these while we wait. Maybe we could get 3 more of the legendary that I need. Exquisite scenery. One time we get 3 exquisite scenery. Here we go. Rip. I'm confused. Did I open the wrong one there? I thought I opened Stone Split, but it's giving me stuff from Bellstrike. Did I click the wrong button there, chat? Or is it just it's more likely to give you Stone Split, but not guaranteed? Maybe, I hope I didn't click the wrong button there. Banda says, are there Twitch drops today? I believe so, but I think it's just something to do with Discord, rather than skins in the game. Manbass says the legendary notes are random. Oh, okay. I've misunderstood how that mechanic works the whole time then. Alright, well, how long? 2 players ahead of me. Okay. Let's try and craft some food first. Let's get some buffs ready for this guy. Craft. Then we're gonna go cooking, and then we are gonna make venison soup. This gives me 2,300 max HP. Or, wait, can you have 2 food buffs at the same time? Can I have this and the other one? Only 1 food effect can be active. Inactive in trials and does not increase martial mastery. Wait, am I in? No, it's Benny. Okay. We gotta be fast here. Cook. Venison soup. Can I just buy some of this? There's 1. There's another one. Craft. How did you unlock the soup, says C? You just buy it in Kaifeng. It's there's a NPC in Kaifeng that will sell it to you. It's pretty easy actually. He's around here on the map. It doesn't show the icons right now, but you can also just, if you go to craft and then you click on the food that you want. So let's say that I want to learn how to unlock this. You just go obtain and it'll show you where it is on the map as well. So What type of MMO is this? Is Clip Clip? An action combat one? Clip Clip, I guess. I mean, it's kind of hard to just like say this game is just one thing, because Where Winds Meet is like so many different games at the same time. It feels like. Let's do that one, and then we'll do this one. Oh, you can't stack these. I see. All right, how much health do we have now? We have... Where is it? Develop? Details. Our health is at 40,319. Okay, I thought it was going to be higher than that. Did I not? Did I overwrite my food buff? No? Strange. Affinity rate, flip it. Let's just get this as well. It's pretty good for me, I think. And maybe we should put on... Will the goose work against this guy? I wonder if the goose will work against him. I'll put the goose in there. And we're also going to put on the bell thing as well. The gong, whatever it's called. Golden body, that's it. Erectos, is he ever planning to buy the ship? No, I can't ever see a world where I would want to spend $40,000 on a skin in any video game. Erectos, that's just a ludicrous amount of money. I don't, I don't think so, Erectos. Chromo says, sorry this has been asked to 10, but what's with all this controversy about it not being an MMO? Watching you play seems like it is. I think the game... You expect, so it was, whether it was advertised or it was just misunderstood by streamers and content creators, but it felt like the general perception going into it was that it was going to be a full-blown MMO. But the start of the game, it's not really very MMO-esque, you know. A classic sort of hallmark of an MMO is you load in on the tutorial, you do the tutorial, and then you all like zone in a big area together, and you're all standing next to an NPC handing in quests. You don't really ever get that experience. You're never going to be handing in quests all at the same time to one NPC with like 1,000 players gathered around him. It's more of an MMO light, where it has quite a lot of MMO content. You have tank damage healer, you have dungeons, you have raids. But it is still not like a full-blown MMO, if that makes sense. Because I think, again, a lot of like what you would expect in an MMO, some of it's present, especially when it comes to instance content, but you just never really get that always like online shared world. You can go into that mode, but then other features are disabled. It's like you have the choice to like, do you want to spend time with NPCs and doing quests, or do you want to spend time with other players? But you can't have both at the same time. All right, see how we do. Dragons. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Okay, the goose is not good. I'm gonna die! Potion, 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 potion. Okay, goose doesn't do anything. Good to know. Looks like we can kind of just face tank him though. No, I didn't mean to. I did not mean to go straight in with the execute. Is there a second phase? Come on. Okay, there is. Ooh. Uh-oh. Baggins, you tanking too much, dude? I need to heal. Oh, I'm failing, dude. It was going good until it wasn't going good. Oh, we got 30 seconds left. We're gonna go faster. I'm gonna kill him here. No, we're not gonna kill him in time, are we? I don't even have the execute option for some reason. It's not there. Damn. Man. Okay. Alright, I think we can get him second time around. I'm just gonna bump. Gotta find more damage, but also like not take as much damage at the same time. Sign up for challenge. Rough. Hey, what's going on, D-Match? Good to see you, man. D-Match? New player, just hit level 6. Have you changed your weapons yet, Dymac? Or are you still just playing with the sword and spear that you get at the start? Is this your guild? Yeah, we have 2 guilds, but they're both called Hobbits. And I've been trying to get my other character leveled up. 19 players ahead of me? Holy flip, we're gonna be waiting here for a while. 27 minutes until I get another attempt. Makapumi, good to see you, man. Happy Thanksgiving, bud. What's going on? Lucky 17, the double parry immediately, delayed combos, one shot at the beginning of second phase, one shot with the paled ferret. Yeah, it is like, and there is a little bit of like delay, like lag with the guild events, sadly, because I don't know, it's a global game, it's a global guild. We have like North American players, European players. Don't know how it decides which server we play on for this, but it does feel like it's a little bit laggy when it comes to the parries and stuff like that. So we gotta really pump damage in the first phase. Is there a way to remove a disguise, or do you have to wait the timer out to download? I think you just gotta wait the timer out, I think. Yeah, this is a guild activity. It's called Breaking Army. That's what we're currently doing. PvP is peer-to-peer. I don't know about these bosses, says C Studios. Yeah, I haven't been able to figure out where it puts us for this either. Real Fernandez says, does duo queue work for this game? You mean for like the Battle Royale thing? Is that what you're talking about? Lucas says, look at my chat in message. What, in-game, Lucas? What did you put the message, sorry? Alright, almost got his first phase down, right? Looking at his HP. Case. Second phase. Only 145 left to do it though. Costa says, how many players in the Battle Royale? I think the Battle Royale is it 40 in total? But it's very rare that all 40 of those are players. I do think they populate it with bots as well. My experience has been each game of Battle Royale has somewhere in the region of about 10 to 15 players in it. But it might change at like higher or lower ranks or whatever. Unlucky, man. It's a tough one. Only one kill on this guy so far from Razak. Alright, here we go. It's umbrella time. Is this fan umbrella? Can't see the boss's health bar anymore. Real Fernandez says Battle Royale, not even a single game. Yeah, the duo or the squad queue for Battle Royale, I had the same issues. I've only tried it once, and it took a really long time to get the queue, and then it was very laggy as well, Fernandez. Press T twice. No, it doesn't seem to work, sadly. Cool camera, though. Moss goes in for some heavies, knocks him down. Clobber and Kuro right now. Kuro's going for the wolf-like frenzy. This is like the thing with the bosses in these games is you often can't trade blows. You have to be a lot more on the defensive rather than trying to go in for like a lot of the mystic arts. Just feel like they're too tricky to pull off. Oh, he's got him down. Go for the execute. No idea how close the boss is into second phase yet, but I wonder if I just like leave and then like come back in again maybe. I mean, in terms of the queue, I'm gonna be waiting a while anyway, so yeah, maybe if I leave and then come back in, at least we can see the boss's HP to see how everybody else is doing. Let me try it. For the guy who talked about disguises, Exotic Player says you need to press Q to remove the disguise. Might try that out. Nilo says, is there a possibility of making Hobbits EU Guild and Hobbits NA Guild or something? I get there is a possibility, but the work that would go into it, right now I just don't think I would have time to move everybody over, especially since some people are playing in the guild with their friends and stuff. Let me try going back in again. Event. Breaking Army. See if I can see the HP when I go in. Oh, sorry. Zale said a while ago, what are your thoughts on Golden Body for PvP and a tank build? Golden Body's pretty cool, but it costs a lot of the resource that you use to cast it, though, Vitality. It's one of the problems with Golden Body is, like, getting the Vitality to repeatedly cast it. No, still can't see the boss's health, sadly, chat. That's a shame. Oh, well, now I can. I can see it above his health, at least, anyway. Above his, just below his name. Don't know what the time is at or anything, though. Chang Piao says, anyone can watch the battle? I think only guild members can load into this, I believe. Devil says that the boss is much harder for you at something at this level. Everything has been very easy so far. My experience is that the bosses in the guild battle thing are pretty, they're pretty tough. This game has a breakthrough system, Devil Sword. So whatever your like current breakthrough is at, the bosses will be scaled to that level or whatever. So right now I'm level 55 on this character. The breakthrough that I'm on is, what do we call it? This is level 6 of like world content or whatever, but my actual character level is 55. Every time you do one of these breakthroughs, the boss and the world and all the fights that you go, they scale up. But there are, like, when you're at the top, you go from being like a big fish in a small pond to a small fish in a big pond, like every time you move into the next tier. So if you're at level 30 and you're just smacking things, then you should do the breakthrough to get to the next thing. And then everything will become harder until you, like, progress to the next section. Does that make sense? Ganon says, I think you didn't register? No, I didn't. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get another attempt in. There's 17 people ahead of me, so... Register. Yeah, 17 players ahead. There's only 33 minutes left, and it's going to take approximately 24 minutes to get another fight. Oh, I can't. I was like, can I move myself in the queue? But I can't. Pexi says, guild battles are basically super versions. We get the guild buffs to fight them. Yeah, it's true. There is actual buffs that your character can get to do more damage to them and stuff. Guild. And then technique. So there are specific buffs we can get in here to make ourselves stronger against these bosses. Do seem to be tough though, this boss in particular. I wonder if I go to events. No, if I go to guild, event, breaking army, modify challenge. So the one that's going to be happening tomorrow. Can we not do? Oh no, we can. We can do Heartseeker tomorrow. Let's try Heartseeker tomorrow then. Or we could go back and do like one of the bosses. Maybe Void King is the easiest one. I don't know. And we'll do Heartseeker though, because if we fight Heartseeker, that unlocks Snake Doctor, which then unlocks the Puppeteer, which I don't even know what Earth Fiend deity is. But yeah, we'll keep working our way through. Can you be healer? You could, but it wouldn't really work very well in this sort of content because it's a 1v1, right? So, and you have a timer, so even if you heal yourself, you still need to kill the boss in time. Earth Fiend deity is the tiny man with the big claws. Oh, that monster, the thing that goes in the ground and then like the mole man. Yeah, he's tough. Gauchin says, have you checked out any of the sexy experiences in the bathhouse? I've seen Male Oreo posting about his exploits in there. It looked like he was having a fun time. Where was the image that he posted? Yeah, here he is. He's getting stepped on by a woman. There's another woman that's like doing something with his neck. This guy's just karate chopping his legs. Yeah, Oreo was having a pretty good time by the looks of it. Why don't people bounce back when fighting monsters, says Leo. Bounce back when fighting monsters. Dodging? I think it's because we're bad, honestly, Leo. I think that is the answer. Whatever the opposite of henhao? How do you say it? Just a boo henhao. Just a boo how. We are bad. Boo how. Not good. Yeah, parry and dodge. I mean, I think people are trying, but it's a little bit like a delay or lag. Makes it harder to do it against these bosses. Dude, he's so close. Look at his health. But he's only got 1 second. Aw, man. Boss was so close to dead. Okay, Michaeli's going in. Goes in with the soaring spin. Parries. There you go. That was one. That was a parry. Ooh, getting punched a lot. Loses most of the health. Potion comes out, though. Fire breath onto the boss. Good parries. Couple of solid parries there. We can't see the boss's HP bar, so we'll just have to imagine. Putting some dots on with that strategic sword. Goes with the cloud steps into Buddha Palm. Boom. Big chi damage there. Gets the stagger straight away into fire breath. Let some bleeds on. Then go for the execute. Nice. It's a good start. It's a good start. Going for the palm again. Avoids the mechanic. Looking pretty clean so far. Don't know what the boss's health is at, but it's a good chi break right at the start there. Areas have been pretty clean. This could be another boss kill here, chat. We've only got one person killed it so far, Razak. Could we get a second boss kill here? For the parry. MK says, where do you get that fire breath? It's in Kai Feng. Oh, there we go. We can see the boss's health. This execute should be... Oh, didn't get the execute. Unfortunate. Should be able to get the phase into second phase here with 2 minutes on the clock, though. That's pretty good. Alright, here we go. Second phase. 2 minutes left. Okay. A little bit of lag there or something. I don't know. A bit of lag. Technical difficulties. Good parry. Gets the reflection. Ooh, into the Nameless Spear. Stun. Lots of damage. Ooh, lots of damage there. Michaeli popping another potion. Looking at the boss's health bar. Okay, Buddha Palm didn't do as much chi damage there. It's a tough one. You can be healer in this game, Machiavelli, yeah, but when you're like solo as a healer, it's a bit difficult. Usually you'll find people use like one healing weapon and one damage weapon when they're playing solo, but in group content, like in a 5-person or 10-person like boss fight, you will have some dedicated healers playing a fan umbrella. Oh, that's a golden. Ooh, don't know how many potions they got left, but how's the boss's HP bar? He doesn't seem to take that much damage in this second phase. But a palm here should break the chi, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Chi's broken. Can get the execute now. 1 minute 12 left on the timer. There's the execute. Boss is down to about 20% here. Just gotta be careful about how much damage they take. They got 1 minute left. I think they might be out of potions. Ooh, okay, but a palm goes down. Boss is 10%. But so is Michaeli. It's looking tough. Oh, the cheat death procs. That's the cheat death from the talent tree. Oh, it's close. No. Oh, man. So close, dude. So close. Alright, we got another umbrella fan here. That goes in with the stun, gets immediately slammed. Holy flip, he teleported forward there. I love healing in group content, but solo I put on the DPS weapons. Do you keep like one of your healing weapons, C, or do you double switch over? Oh my god, heck, it's getting smashed. Damien, good to see you, man. I have a question as somebody who just downloaded the game. When I'm doing character creation, wife and I both chose solo option for our chosen playstyle, and now we find that co-op playing together does not allow us to do the main quest together. If we go back to character creation and choose multiplayer, does that change the game? Sadly, the main storyline is pretty much a solitary experience. When you're doing the main story quest line, you'll be able to do any of the open world bosses together, any side quests, but the main storyline is almost entirely solo, Damien. My understanding is that option that you chose, where you pick solo or multiplayer, it just affects whether you see the world chat down in the bottom left here. Somebody in chat can correct me if I'm wrong. But I think you just don't see this chat on the screen, right? When you choose the solo at the start. I don't know if... Is that something that you can then change later on if you decide you want to be able to see chat? Can you reverse that decision? Doesn't look like you can. Does not change the combat style? No, the solo versus multiplayer mode, again, my understanding is it just affects whether you see the world chat. It's basically to make it feel more like a single player RPG or more to feel like, you know, more MMO-ish. Robocop says, I'm trying to prepare for the next level unlock, and I bought some pancakes and went and did some gathering, and my god, the drop rate is extremely rare. It is, dude, it is. Yeah, you can be grinding for a while. If you go into multiplayer mode, the stuff does respawn a lot faster, so what you can almost do is just like semi-AFK. I've been doing that from time to time. I just stand in one spot where I know the resources respawn in multiplayer mode, and then I'll just press gather every like 5 minutes. That's it, basically. We're spectating right now, Halsey. We're doing a guild event. So it's basically like a 1v1 against the boss. And we're hoping that at least 5 players can kill the boss, but only 1 player has been able to take it down so far. But yeah, they call this Breaking Army. So here's our guild here. We got all our guild members. Well, not all of them, but some of the guild members. This is from Old Hobbits. So we got 2 guilds now because the first guild's just always full. And we basically just take it in turns. So this is the queue right now. So Hackett's currently in there. Then it'll be Hitcham. Then it'll be Little One, Goltarian, Shihiko. I'm all the way down here. So I might not get a chance to step in. We'll see. I've had 1 attempt versus the boss, but I couldn't kill it in time, sadly. So you get a timer on it. Darkness says, this is what keeps Baggins up at night, standing in one place, pressing a button every 5 minutes. It's the content that we all love. Reminds me of New World in a little bit, when you would like camp over the Orichalcum nodes, waiting for them to respawn and requarter. Let's get a little bit of music on while we're doing this, shall we, chat? Just some background noise. There is an option for it. It's options and then other. Options, other, social preferences. Social preferences, chat display, social mode, exploration mode. Oh yeah, it is in here. Show others player model in solo mode. Show other player shadow in solo mode. Interesting, you can specifically turn off their shadow. Can you turn off their model but keep their shadow on? That's kind of scary. Just these shadows of other players moving around. Seems very laggy. The Spectate client is particularly laggy. Yeah, the Spectate client does have a lot of lag with that, unfortunately. I also seem to have desynced from the server because I can't even see the boss's health bar anymore. Yeah, the spectator client. Like I say, it's like both a blessing and a curse in this game that it is we're playing on the global version of Where Winds Meet, and global truly is global. Like in this guild, I can invite players. We're all playing on the same version chat. Like if you're connected to the game from Australia right now, I can still add you as a friend and send you a message, and I could invite you into the guild, and then you could load in and do this boss fight. So if you're in Australia and I'm in the United Kingdom, literally the other side of the world, you know, you have to take like a 14-hour flight to get there or whatever, we can still be both doing this boss fight together. But obviously, in terms of connection to the server, I don't know how the game figures that out. Like, you know, if we go over and let's say that like Dark Emissaries from Australia, and then Nihilo's from Germany, and then Habibi's from America, and I'm from the United Kingdom, not everybody's going to have like an ideal connection to the server, right? Because we're all loaded in on the same instance. So it's like I say, it's cool because we can all play together, but it's also like a little bit of a problem because it does feel like, I don't know where this server is, but it's not ideal for everybody, that's for sure. The lag is noticeable. Yeah, this is a guild boss challenge. Happy Thanksgiving, Silent Night, good to see you. What's going on, BBO? What is the boss level in this challenge mode? Do we get to pick it? I don't think you do, VY. I don't know. I don't think you do. Let me take a look again. Guild. Modify. No, it doesn't show what level the boss is. I assume it's just based on your like guild's level or whatever. I don't know. Is there a free spot in the guild, says Rasmius? No, both are currently full right now, I'm afraid. Once we get the guild leveled up, we'll get a few more spots, but... How's your journey in Where Winds Meet going, by the way, says Rasmius? It's going good, man. Yeah, we've been having fun. I don't think I'm gonna get another attempt at this boss here, but... My bet is he scales with the current challenges as Let It Be. That might be true, actually. That would explain why, like, my level 38 character was still able to do some damage. You need to confirm for Hatsuka, says Kuro. I think I did do that, didn't I? Let me take a look again. Oh yeah, you're right, I didn't. Thank you. There we go. Tomorrow is Heartseeker. Don't know if that's going to be miserable or not. The final boss on this list is Wolf Maiden. Ghostmaster, Zhong-Er, Lion Dance, Dao Lord, Yi Dao. There's no Tien. You know, the three masked guy. But that would maybe be a bit too long of a fight for 3-4 minutes or whatever they give you. Oh. It's a Heavenbreaker spear right there on little one. Interesting. Don't see too much Heavenbreaker. Ooh. Okay, gets the potion off. As the Heavenbreaker spear stabs. Holy flip. Onzo just donated 120 pounds.
Hi, big fan.
That's quite a lot of pounds. Thank you, Konzo. Is there a catch to this? No, I'm joking. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 120 pound arenos. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. I feel like it should be the other way around based on having you trying to get you to do all the invites to the guild the other day. I feel like we should be paying you. Man, thank you, Konzo. Thank you, buddy. 120 big ones. I could do a couple gacha pulls with that. What's the idea behind the resetting outpost? Cleared a few of them. It's so you can get loot again if you want to. You're not going to get the same loot as you would for the first time bonus, but it's like, the idea is it gives you dailies if you want to go in and do them as Grim. Yo, Greg, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, man. Mirage Boat Fund on the screen. So we put it like just a $40,000 goal. My goodness. Doranux says, considering the healing debuff is there, this boss is probably on hard trial difficulty. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice that. Down here, you get this thing. Oof. Inner demon healing. The mysterious boss's aura has reduced your healing received by 80%. Damn. 80% healing reduction. That's pretty hefty. Although it looks like it's timing down. Well, we got 16 minutes left. Only one player's killed the boss so far. Let's try and get at least another 2 kills if we can. Jack Reacher says, please disarm this poisonous weapon. Can you use Celestial Grab? How does it work, Jack? Jack Reacher. Thank you again, Greg. Thank you again, Konzo. Thank you, buddy. Oof. You need to use the martial skill that steals the skills. Okay, I didn't realize there was a mechanic with this guy. I can put it on my hotbar. This one here, right? Slash still sees. Oh, we did also agree that the goose does nothing, didn't we? The goose doesn't help. Is that in the second phase? We can do that? Try and do that in the second phase, chat. Any abilities actually going to help against this guy? Guardian Palm seemed to be pretty good for the chi damage. Getting some Dragon Breath in there seemed decent. Anything else we actually want on the hotbar? Maybe a Soaring Spin? Just to dash through him. Might not be a bad idea. %15 damage reduction and Fortitude. Hitting Toad Venom. Oh yeah, I forgot this one you can use. It's got synergy with Toad Venom, doesn't it? Let's switch it out for now. Bane says use the Havoc skill. Which one's Havoc? I don't know which one's Havoc. Typically my experience is it's pretty tough to use Mystic Arts against most bosses, because if they have a long animation, the boss is just gonna smack you silly while you're trying to pull it off, so... A lot of the time it just feels like you can't use these. Goose is decent when you're in solo mode, but in multiplayer mode just doesn't really do anything. Bum. Oh, Goose is Havoc, isn't it? Do we have the same rules as Abyss so we can have max vitality? I don't really know the rules for exactly how it works in this one, Becky's. I'm not sure. Joker redeemed sausage trade? I'm sorry, man. I don't have any sausages on this character to trade. Decky says, is it worth to play this game? Yeah, I mean, you gotta ask yourself, can you afford to try it? Like, the asking price for the game, Decky 8 is pretty steep. But if you can get over the asking price, I think it's worth giving it a shot. Yo, MK Hassel, what's going on? What's the asking price? I was being a bit silly. It's $0. It's free to play, so I think it is absolutely worth something that you should try to see if you like it. You need to point out when there's poisonous weapon things happening so I can recognize it. I think it's in the second phase, right? Tamarin says not free to play if you want to look cool as well. No, you can still get skins for free. In fact, on my other character, which after we're done, we're going to hop over to, he's got white hair, and I spent $0 to unlock it. Now, I did get incredibly lucky, but it is generally pay to skin, I will agree. So this is the poison weapon, maybe? Is that the poison weapon there? Or is it you're going to wait until a certain phase for it, chat? You got white hair with the gold pulls? I did. I got super lucky. You can type !hair if you want to see the look. Alright, 8 players ahead. Rat Jiggler, Zoldius, Hanzi, Nihilo, Potts, Talia, Benny, Pexi, and then me. However, we've only got 11 minutes left on the boss, so we might not get a fight here. We'll see. Doranek says, in the second phase, his sword will have a greenish glow to it. Oof. Lots of damage. Black Epos says, why are they losing so easily? He just hits really hard. You have to like balance a style between playing defensive, so you don't, because you can't just trade blows with him. It's genuinely like a pretty difficult fight, and then it's not made any easier by the fact that there's a little bit of lag. Don't know what server we're playing on for this event, but with the idea that we have both Europeans, North Americans, and people from other, you know, continents in the guild, not everybody's gonna have a perfect connection. Rat Jiggler is playing with Rope Dart though, that's cool. You don't see Rope Dart very often at all. I kind of forget this weapon's in the game sometimes. Doing Rodent Rampage. Yeah, Rope Dart does seem to mostly be for PvP. And even then, I don't see that much in PvP either. Habibi says it's a little bit, minimum 3-second delay on boss hits. Timo says, how did you get the 10 free pulls in the mail? They just sent them to everybody. They were just in, you just go to your mailbox. There's a letter that you have called Miles Apart, Close at Heart. It was them apologizing for doing the shenanigans with the, like, a lot of people were not happy about this, the price of this compared to how it was in the Chinese server. So they're like, oh, sorry guys, we'll try and do better. And then they give everybody 10 free pulls. Is this game actually worth checking out? It is, Zaki, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Wish I could see the boss's health. I don't know, it doesn't show up, chat. I just can't see the boss's health for some reason. Guild invitation. He's in the second phase with 1 minute 20 to go. Very low on health, though. Green smoke on the weapon sees it? Okay. Do we know if it works in the multiplayer version as well? Oh, we can see the health. We can see the boss's health, finally. Oh, man. It's looking good. Mozzie says, is sword good in PvP? Both the Nameless Sword and Strategic Sword are good in PvP, Mozzie. Yeah, both of them are good. Get away from me is the tell for the whirlwind, says Peckies. And then you just move away at that point, or we just stop parrying. Oh, what the heck? Black Air Force says, wouldn't Strategic Sword and Fan be the most balanced? For solo gameplay, I think it's a pretty good idea, yeah. If you're just trying to solo content. The downside of the healing fan is it has a lot of penalties in game modes. Like in PvP, you get a very heavy self-healing penalty. And then in these boss fights as well, there's also a pretty hefty self-healing penalty. See, it's getting reduced by 80% here, so... Yeah, this is a guild event we're currently doing. It's called Breaking Army. There's only 7 minutes left on it. Basically, players take it in turns to try and fight the boss and see if they can kill him. Can you show the leaderboards of Guild 1 of the previous bosses? Did you manage to get 5 kills? I don't know. Is there a way to view leaderboards for this event? How do I take a look? Can I look at these guys' info? I don't know if there is an actual way to see how people are doing in this regard. I don't know how to look. It's gonna be said. Is it in the leaderboard? Oh, here we go. Member ranking, guild ranking. Lucky 17. So these guys managed to kill him in 1 minute 21 seconds. Our entry is from Razak, which was 1 minute 57. So that puts us 13th in the world for a guild speed kill on this guy. It's not quite top 10. Can I see what this player was playing? They were playing Nameless Sword and Heaven Quaker Spear. Well, they are in this, at least in this one anyway. I don't know if they were actually playing it against the boss. I would assume they were. Yeah, we're just gonna need more menu comprehension. Hadra says, how do you dodge roll like that? I think the dodge roll depends on like what action you're doing at the time. I feel like sometimes you get a different dodge depending on what current action you're in. Danish says, what's the highest damage output build for PvE right now? Probably Heaven Quaker Spear and Strategic Sword. Or Heaven Quaker Spear and Nameless Sword. I mean, I guess technically, if the boss was just standing there letting you hit them, then Dual Blades probably would like put out some pretty crazy damage, but the boss is very rarely just static, you know? When I tried doing this event, it just tells me it's not the time, even if the time matches my current local time. Do you know what it is? Local time is not correct. Even though it says local time, it is a lie, I'm afraid. So right now, it says that this event here, so right now, these are supposed to be happening. Actually, it doesn't even say local time anymore. It used to say local time, but it's +8, so this is based on the time that it is in China. So right now, this event is happening, it starts at 11:30 p.m. for China, but for those of you in Europe, it's about 11:30, I think is either, it's about 4:30 p.m. For those of you in America, that would be 11:30 a.m. East Coast, I think. 10:30. Yeah, the time is just not that great for like Europe and North America, being based off of China. UTC +8. So for me, I'm in GMT. I'm in England. So all of the events are actually happening 8 hours ahead. So if I set something to happen at 11 p.m., it's actually going to be 3 p.m. for me. If that makes sense. What does being in a guild really do, says Black Air Force? It gives you, I mean, I guess the most tangible benefit is you can claim every week you can get the weekly bonus, which gives you some extra jade. So yeah, you get some jade every week. But the more that you contribute to the guild, the more jade you get. It also gets you a currency that you can earn, like when you're playing in the guilds. You get these like little keys or whatever that you can. There's like one of the many billions of shops in this game that you can spend it on. If I can remember how to get to that shop. Which menu would it even be in, chat? I can probably just take a look at it in my bag. That would be an easy way to do it, isn't it? Yeah, you get this stuff here from playing in the guild. Treasure token. How to obtain. Get it from guild events. How do you use it? Red Gold Boutique. So you can buy this hat for your character if you want to look like that. This is a benefit of being in a guild if you want this hat. If you want this, there you go. Only gonna get that by playing in a guild. Yeah. I think it's mainly I think later on we're gonna be able to do 30 versus 30 PvP. That's gonna be pretty cool. Oh yeah, sorry, that's a good call. Actually, probably one of the biggest benefits of being in a guild is you can do the raid twice a week. So the raid, which is this thing here, the Heroes Realm, it gives some pretty good rewards. But you only get loot once a week. So you kill the boss and then you loot the chest, and you can only do that once a week, just like it used to be in New World in Hive of Gorgons. But if you're in a guild, you can do like a guild version of it, and then you can get loot a second time, which is pretty awesome. Oh, there's only 2 players ahead. I might get in, maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll get another attempt. Polyphil says it's only bonus loot. You still get loot. Oh, do you get loot on every kill of the Heroes Realm? I thought you didn't get any loot after the time that you claimed it. Chip says your character looks like Doctor Strange. He's supposed to look like John Wick, but it alternates for some reason. Sometimes he looks like Keanu Reeves, and sometimes he looks like Benedict Cumberbatch. I don't know why. It's just certain angles that you look at him from. He goes from like Benedict to Keanu, back to Benedict. Benedict Reeves, yeah. John Walk. John Whoosh. John Wooks. Django Wick. Ojet says, gameplay is good, yeah, game's fun. How does this game compare to Blade and Soul? I don't know if I've ever played Blade and Soul, Ojet, I'm not sure. Do you reckon the hype will still be in this game after 6 months? I think the hype will die down. It's gonna be the same with Arc Raiders. I mean, honestly, it's the same with any game. After 6 months, like, hype does naturally sort of dissipate. Oh, it's over. Rip. Well, only got 1 kill. We're gonna do better next time. Nice work though, Razak. Alright, chat, we gotta grind, man. Holy flip. Can you get gear sets like you can in New World, says Grimlock? You can, yeah. Yeah, I'm wearing the, on this guy, my set is the Moonflare set. You can see down here. And then on my weapons, I've got the Rain Whisper set. That was a tough one, dude. Tough one indeed. I don't know what we can do about the lag situation. I'm not really sure how we can help the lag. Maybe we do need just to try and have like a European guild and a North American guild or something. Trick is to practice in trials before the guild boss fight? Yeah, I guess so. But it does, like, some of the parries are very difficult to pull off. Okage, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Both guilds are currently full right now, I'm afraid, chat. Gonna hop over to the other guild now. Get my guy leveled up over there. Thank you, Hokage. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. Linu, Thank you for the 4 months with the Prime. Thank you, Linu.
For the best NW streamer and absolute enjoyable stream on any game. Hope you have fun on WWM and it's a good replacement for NW.
Hey, thank you for the kind words and support, Linu. Thank you, man. Thank you, buddy. Doesn't player ID show what region you're from? Perhaps? I have a 2-0 at the start of mine. Maybe. I think we maybe need to do like a poll or whatever with chat to figure out like with the guild members, get an idea of what everybody wants to do in regards. If it is going to be a good idea to try and get everybody from like the same region in the same guild or whatever, just to make those events a bit less miserable in terms of lag.
Hey, wait! Don't go.
All right, we gotta plow through the main storyline just a little bit here, chat, because we need XP. We need to get this guy leveled up.
I really did scam. I mean, borrow some cash.
Gotta get Geralt leveled up here, dude.
This yellow brocade bag now.
Is there a reason why I shouldn't break through and level up? I'm level 30 at the moment. So what you'll find, technically, the game's going to be easier for you at level 30 because you'll be at the top of your game at level 30. Like, you'll have the maximum amount of power comparative to the enemy because they're scaled based on your level. But it's still, I would still say you should break through every time just so you can get to the camp faster. It depends how casual you want to be. Because you will, like, even if you're earning XP, it does, like, retain it. There is stored XP, as they call it. Like, for example, with this guy, I've just been, every time I have a breakthrough, I just go straight for it. But my gear is falling behind pretty badly. Like, I've still got a level 31 trinket and stuff. And I haven't been grinding out the erudition and stuff, so I'm just trying to go hell for leather, but it is, like, grueling. Like, the fights are really hard. Not only with legendary difficulty, but I'm not keeping pace with, like, the upgrades at the same time, so... Yeah.
Now that I've got
2-0 is Europe, 0-0 is Asia, 40 is USA. Oh, okay. Can I wonder if I, let me speed through this. Black Ops Us is gonna have to find a North America guild then, dealing with multiple time zones is awful. Yeah, there is also that downside as well. Yeah. I have an NVIDIA GTX 970 graphics card. What is your reaction to that, says Roka? I feel like you're living in the past a little bit, right? I mean, how many generations ago is that? For what it's worth, though, the optimization of this game on PC does seem to be pretty spectacular. Whether it would be able to run it, I don't know, but this game's going to be coming out on phone in the future, so it's already out on phone in China. Right, guild. So if I take a look through here, Paltarasis, so his ID is 2-0. Lama's ID is 1-0. Konami's ID is 1-0. Asian Nick's ID is 0-0. Which would make sense because that's from Asia. Shadow's ID is 1-0. Is maybe 1-0 for USA? 2-0 for Shale, which would be Europe, right? 1-0. 2-0. 1-0. So is 1-0 America? Can anybody confirm? Anybody playing from NA know if their ID? Because mine's 2-0 right now. 1-0 is US. Okay, so 1-0 for US, 2-0. It might be the long-term play. I don't know. I need to think about it, but maybe we should have guilds for 1-0 and 2-0. And then 0-0 for Asia. I don't know whether they would have a better time for North America or Europe. 1-0-4 from US. And we might have to start designating guild spots based on latency. Based on numbers. Zendavar says I'm 6'7". Can we get a mod to ban that mod, please?
Who's that? You?
It's alright. Let's go to skip. Step forward and ask. Give me the chicken. You should base it on time zone. GMT equals 00. I mean, it would be both time zone and like connection to the server as well, so it would help in both regards. But it is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt to jiggle everybody that way as well, though. Which keybind is for fishing, says Raven. It's the one for your potions, but you need to have a fishing rod first and foremost. You can buy a fishing rod pretty easily from an NPC in Qinghe, I think. There's like a guy who will sell you a fishing rod in here, I believe. Yeah. And then once you have the fishing rod in your inventory, you should be able to like open up the potion menu down here. And then you should be able to switch to fishing rod. And then you just press X and you'll go into fishing mode. You can fish in this game. There's no fishing levels though. I've got the playback speed on max right now. It's 3 times speed, so I'm just skipping through the storyline as per usual, Sundava. Although in my defense, this is not even the, you know, this would be the second time skipping through the storyline, so this is not my main character. We're just trying to get him leveled up so he can do guild activities. Icebug says using Tai Chi for fishing is better. It's true, but if you just want the true traditional fishing experience, then yeah.
No point trying with her now. Come on, I'll take you to a decent merchant. We'll get our money first.
Hold on, buddy.
What exactly are Tong coins?
Hold on. Trying to catch up.
Tong coin confiscation, young master?
Is it about the coin shortage? I heard some rumors on the way to Kaifeng.
Those iron coins.
40 is for Asia and Australia.
No one's allowed to use them.
No, I think 00 must be Asia, right? 40 is Australia. Pexy says, I've got a feeling there's some sort of initial host server that targets whoever enters first. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think that might be it. Whoever opens the breaking army sort of decides the server.
Young master, this is the merchant. His price is
Send about redeem, get 1 fishing level. I can catch some fish, but I can't actually level up my fishing level. I'm sorry, there is no levels to fishing. Let me finish this main story quest line though.
I heard you've been...
Goyabera Gamer says, hey team, I'm a newbie here. Quick question. I'm using no name sword and no name spear, and I have gear that says max min bell strike damage. I get that the combo is bell strike, but how do I initiate a bell strike attack? I believe all of your attacks with those weapons will be bell strike. So any weapon that is from the bell strike family is just innately doing bell strike damage, is my understanding of it. So that terminology there, the bell strike damage, is basically this weapon does more like this. Any weapon that is nameless or strategic or heaven quaker, because I think they're all from the bell strike family, right? So bell strike will just basically mean any weapon that is from the bell strike family. It just does more damage. Yeah, bell strike splendor, which includes nameless sword and nameless spear, and then bell strike umbra, which includes strategic sword and strategic spear. So strategic sword and nameless sword, heaven quaker spear and nameless spear should all do more damage with anything that modifies bell strike. Again, I could be wrong, but I believe that's how it's set up.
Well, young warrior.
Gathered the funds. Here you go, buddy. 07 Day, thank you so much for the raid. We had a fantastic stream day. Thank you, man. Made by Griffin says, is this game multiplayer? It is, yeah, Griffin. We're doing the single player storyline right now, but it is multiplayer. Thank you, Day. Thank you, man. Hope you had a great stream. HC says, seems beginner rewards. I do need to change the rewards. I need to think about how I could customize them more to this game. Or just make them, like, you know, more global for whatever we're doing on stream. We obviously new worldified them since that was all we were playing on stream for a very long time.
I've been roaming the Jianghu since before you were born.
Young master, hold on a moment.
15 hours of bashing my head against Tianyi Abyss Trial to try Flawless. Dude, I haven't really even tried any of those yet. These bad boys, right? Is it a trial? Trying to do these things. Completing all of these. Get hit by a Heartseeker no less than 5 times. Get 2 deflections. Complete it on Abyss difficulty. You have to do it with a certain set of weapons as well, right? They make you go in with a particular loadout, if I'm not mistaken. Can I claim stuff here? Oh, we can. Cool. Oh, this is a lot of Echo Jade that's just sitting in here. Nice. Change to this one. Change to this one. Horse Tamer. This guy just top for everything? Zed? No, he's not. Although he is third place in this one. Zed's going for it, dude. Snake Doctor. And Puppeteer. Holy flip, there's so many. Puppeteer again. Yi Dao. Claim this one. Thank you for prompting me on this one, Day. If nothing else, I got a ton of Jade from just looking at this menu. There we go. Was there a claim all button? I think it was only per boss though, right? Oh well, it's done anyway. We can't reverse that now. Is it worth using guaranteed gold infix gear now? Yeah, if you have it, so if you get a good starting item, then I would just use that stuff, SK, because the way the tuning thing works is you have to use a weapon of the appropriate level. So right now we're using tier 51 gear, right? That's the best stuff that you can equip is tier 51, but if you want to use tuning, if you want to upgrade your tier 51, you have to use other tier 51 items. So you may as well, because you're not going to be able to use them at the next tier, so you may as well just, if you use them or lose them basically. Because I don't think they're really going to have any purpose for the next next version. Would be my perspective on it, SK. Bellstrike is blue, but Bellstrike has Umber and Splendor, which can roll as affixes on gear. Oh, so they do like separate out in that regard? Okay. I have to Celestial Seize this, don't I?
You really work for the Dao Lord?
If I really served the Dao Lord, would I have been caught by you so easily?
What level am I right now? 46. Okay, we're getting there. Just want to get to 51 and then we can start doing the heroes run with the guild. And actually getting some good gear. Oh, I need to go get Mystic Hearts as well. Go get Fire Breath. Here we go. Big Kaifeng. Sleepy Jen over on YouTube chat says, somebody in chat want to help with the Wolf Maiden? It's a tough fight. What difficulty are you playing on, Sleepy Jen?
Go take a break. Don't you ever get tired?
Tired? Not at all. We're the
How is Fan as a weapon? I have Umbrella at the moment, says Rasmius. I mean, there's two different versions of fighting styles with Fan. You have the healing version, which is Panacea, and then you have the damaging version, which is Inkwell. I think Panacea Fan, like if you just want to play one healing weapon, then Panacea Fan's probably the best version because it has a revive, which is huge. You definitely want to make sure you have some Panacea Fans in your group content for the revive. The Inkwell Fan, like the damage version, I think it's decent, but I feel like its applications are probably better in PvP personally.
With more coins going to the furnace, the comic book will have less and less to spare. Now you see it for yourself. This is the real Kaifeng. Come on, let's go to Memory Hall.
Angel Knight says Lucky 17's weakness is predictable and easily parried sword swings, especially his slow wind-up attacks. Yeah, that's the downside though, chat. Like, I think a lot of people are missing the nuance that saying just parry when you have like 200 to 300 MS ping, it's easier said than done. That was the problem that we were facing for a lot of people when they were going against Lucky 17. Is the guild version of him, whatever server it was being hosted on, the ping made it quite hard to parry for a lot of the players. Heal spec is Umbrella and Fan. Yes, that's if you wanted to, you would play the what's the name of the umbrella? Soulshade? Is that the umbrella? Soulshade Umbrella plus Panacea Fan, or is it Ninefold Umbrella? But yeah, that's your dedicated healing build. If you want to be like a pure healer, then you would go Panacea Fan and Ninefold Umbrella. Have to take a look at the menu. Soul Shade. Is it Soul Shade? Okay. Soul Shade, Umbrella, Panacea Fan. Only problem with playing that build is if you're playing solo, like you're doing bosses and stuff like that, it's gonna be, you're not gonna have that much damage, right? Because you're playing 2 healing weapons. Oh, I do no damage. What? Was it not doing anything? What? What was that? Alright, let's just do this. And then this. And then this one. Dash in. Hit him in the air. Alright, we're just gonna focus one at a time. Slap him with my fan. Geralt of Wuxia. Get him, Geralt. Frog. 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 Oh, I don't have enough for the final frog. Okay. I just do pathetic damage right now. Yo, Nixpud, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Let's go to next chat. We're on a second character right now. We're doing a legendary playthrough. Made another character on another account because I know you get Baggins. You can have multiple characters. You have to make a separate account. So I made an account with the Epic Games Store. And we've got another character here. Playing some different weapons as well. Trying to get out my comfort zone and play something different. So I'm playing Fan Umbrella with this character. But he's kind of stinky right now. My damage really sucks. I need to just slow down and do some upgrades. But how's legendary difficulty? It felt really easy at like level 20 and 30, but I've just like kind of been ignoring all the oddities, ignoring all of the upgrades. Like I'm using like a level 31 blue earring right now because I don't have enough of the erudition to equip a level 41. I've got no set bonuses. I don't have enough materials to upgrade my gear. So I'm lacking in here as well. I can't upgrade any of these because I've just been like ignoring everything other than just trying to level, and the game is like punishing me for it at this point. It's like, Baggins, you gotta slow down and do some upgrades. I'm like, I don't wanna. I just wanna keep progressing. I wanna get to 50. But and I'm making it just about, but it is a struggle, dude. It is a struggle. Let's get this fast travel shrine real quick. So yeah, at some point I think I gotta like chill out a little bit and actually do some upgrades, but we'll just go until I absolutely hit a wall, which is probably gonna be the next boss I fight. People wonder why there's progression gating? Yeah, for sure. The fact that the game slows you down in the first character playthrough does make you get some upgrades, which then definitely makes things easier. How did you get white hair? Well, we get it for free from the gacha system. We got incredibly lucky. If you type !hair, I made a command, but it's like it's a less than 1% chance that you would get this. Yeah, we get super lucky.
Not really.
Still doesn't really make him look much like Geralt, it's gonna be said. Still looks a bit scuffed. I think the best hairstyle, if you wanted to make like a Geralt sort of character, would probably be this one here, but you can't dye this one apparently. It's not dyeable. This would probably be the closest we could get to Geralt though. Or maybe this, but you can't dye that one either. Yeah, Teemu Geralt is... we got Geralt from Teemu right now. Sorry Phoenix, I don't know why it's timing out the messages. I think it's because it's in Mandarin, in Hanzu. Speaking of progression, says Chromo, is there anything that you should buy with money? No. So I have from time to time been, like, so I haven't spent any money on this character, because obviously it's my second character. But I was taking a look, and I'm like, what if I buy the battle pass? Is that going to help me out? But I was taking a look through the stuff that we would get, and none of it really helps me that much, to be honest. Like, I'm mainly in need of this jade right now, but you don't get any on the paid track. We get some, we get this stuff here, the Echo Jade, which is kind of handy. you do get access to this portable merchant here. So you can like buy from NPCs remotely. It's more a quality of life thing. I think if you are going to buy anything, you should still buy the battle pass just because of the sheer amount of stuff that you get. Also, if you get, where is it? Unlock. You do get this thing here, medicine limits. You get an extra potion slot, which is kind of handy. It's pretty decent. But it's still not going to make like a drastic difference to your gameplay. It's nothing that you couldn't do just by playing in the game. But if you did want to spend any money, I think the battle pass would be the best to buy. Phoenix says, never mind bro, I'm just asking if chat has any Chinese. We do have some Mandarin players in chat. And I speak a very small amount. 我会说一点中文。一点。Monthly fund says Paragod. Yeah, I guess, again, that's just a little bit more Echo Jade, right? Scuffed Geralt says Angel. That's me, dude. Scuffed Geralt. 你好吗？我叫 Baggins. 你呢？ Okay, go to Revelry Hall. Quest is not available in co-op mode. I'm gonna struggle doing this solo, aren't I? Just because of the part where you fight the gods. Maybe we still try it anyway. I'm glad to hear my pronunciation's okay. That's nice. What do you mean? I'm not in online mode. Why does it keep telling me I'm in the online mode? Cannot activate Stillwater when in online mode. You are... What? Is the game freaking out? What's going on? Okay, I'll go to online mode and then go back to solo mode maybe? By the way, Baggins' New World is amazing now. I know, X-Creep. It's such a shame, man. They worked so hard to like get the game into finally what felt like it was an acceptable state. It only took them 4 years and then end of the line. Somebody put a bounty on your head? Oh, is that what's going on? I got a bounty hunter after me? Well, where are they? Come on, just, let's have it be done with. I'm not gonna be able to fight back. Like, I got so, like, just nothing on this guy. Maybe we can go get the, fire breathing ability while we wait. Yeah, Elim says, still no news about possible takeover? No, still nothing, man. Still nothing.
Better get more. Everyone's I want to light some at home too.
Is it worth upgrading the level 51 gear, says Frackle. Is it not going to be replaced? Yes, but with the replacement system, you should still have access to what they call the arsenal. So you basically take your good gear, and then you put that into the arsenal. So there's like a storage system where you take like the best gear that you had at that level and you put it in like a museum of sorts, and it contributes to your character's power level. So the game does actually have like it's factored it in, and it has a system for like making sure that even though you are going to be replacing your gear, it's not completely wasted, because if you went all out and made some like really powerful level 51 gear, it'll still help you out with the arsenal system, which is kind of cool. Oh, there he is. See how we can do. Yeah, the damage is not great, chat. It's gonna be said. I mean, he's kind of getting wrecked. I have no damage, but... Oh, I broke his thing there, and I still... Yeah, GG's. Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Man, if I had any gear at all, this guy would be dead, like very dead. GG's. I think that honestly for like a level 46 character with no items and no mystic skills and no oscillating jade and no arsenal and only 7,000, I feel like we did okay, you know? I feel like we did okay. Alright, anyway, now I can get back to my progression. Since when does Geralt fight with an umbrella? We're taking the sort of Netflix approach to Geralt and The Witcher. So I don't know if you guys have seen The Witcher Season 4, but they take a lot of sort of creative liberties with the story. And I've like inspired by Netflix, where I'm doing like my own version of Geralt, where he fights with an umbrella and fan. And I feel like it's, you know, honestly, we're same approach. Similar approach that Netflix had taken to the IP. Panini says, perfect white hair to go with cat ears. Yeah, we gotta get cat ears on Geralt soon as well. We're gonna do that at some point. X Creep says, can you buy New World? I wouldn't have anywhere near enough money, man. I mean, I think they'd be looking probably at like 7, 8 figures. They'd be looking for a good amount of money for the game, I'm sure. Notplip says, what game is this? This game is Where Winds Meet. It's a free-to-play, open-world action RPG with co-op multiplayer. It's got some features that you would associate with like MMORPGs in terms of the gearing system, dungeons and raids, tank damage and healer, guilds. It's just got a bit of everything. The game's kind of crazy. It's all over the place. It wants to be so many different things, but it is good fun. Phoenix says use PvP. No, again, I think you're misunderstanding the situation there. I don't have like any gear on this character at all, Phoenix. It's not going to make a difference. There is a Battle Royale game mode in this as well, yeah. That's another thing you can queue up for. Zane says law accurate Geralt. That's him, dude. That's what we're playing right now. So we're just powering through the main storyline on my second character here. We made another character so we could do a legendary playthrough. Naturally, the question you guys would be like, Baggins, what do you mean a legendary playthrough? So at the start of the game, when you make a character, you get to choose your difficulty. Story, recommended, expert, or legend. If you do not choose legend, you can't ever choose it again. You have to start in legendary difficulty and you have to stay in legendary difficulty. If you ever drop it down, you can't go back to it. The advantage of being in legendary difficulty, it's not really an advantage. It makes all the bosses really, really difficult. Like everything hits harder. You do less damage. You know, it's just like you have to work a lot harder to kill anything. But you do get on your profile, you get to display a little badge down here which shows how many bosses you've killed in legendary difficulty. It also shows up around your health bar as well, but I can't bring up my health bar right now because I'm in like a cinematic mode or something like that. On my first character, I didn't choose legendary difficulty. I just wanted to, you know, get a decent pacing with the game. I wanted to like be able to talk with chat and learn what I'm doing and stuff. But now I'm feeling a bit more confident. I was like, all right, let's try a legendary playthrough. So I made another character on another account and trying it out. Somebody popped the boat? Yeah, I saw it. I don't know, it's just I've got so much stuff to do right now. I don't have time to goof around on the boat, sadly. Was it another brand new boat? That's not a third person buying the boat, is it? It's hard to... Yeah, no, I mean, I think there's a lot of people who are like, oh, you have to play in Legendary, you know, you're not playing the real game if you don't play in Legendary. And I kind of get what they're saying, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it's just... It doesn't really matter in multiplayer. Whether you play Legendary, like, in terms of PvP or PvE, your difficulty doesn't matter at all, so... Just if you want the flex points. Right, we're gonna save that, so when we get more HP, we can do the upgrade. Rug says, do not go in the boat with the comms on. Yeah, I went in the off-stream, Rug. I did go in the when I was not streaming, just to record the experience, and yeah, man. Turns out when you put like 600 people in a voice channel together, people say some pretty some pretty messed up stuff. Do you get Nitro with the Prime sub? I think right now they give you 3 months of Nitro or something. I can't remember the exact deal. It's 3 months of Discord Nitro when you subscribe. Is it? I don't know. You might want to check. I don't want to give you guys false info. Some sort of Twitch Discord collaboration. I don't get any say over it. Twitch has just mandated it. It's just across every Twitch channel right now. Wait away from the screen for Big Zhao to get changed. Aragod says, to be honest, Legend is not that hard. Yeah, I think if you do like, I mean, I would still say it's obviously harder than any other difficulty, but if you do the gear upgrades and stuff, you're not getting one shot. Can't you skip cutscene talk? You can after a little while, Creep. You can't skip it immediately, so like you just gotta wait. Some of them you have to just pace through, and other ones you can skip. So I can't skip this. I just gotta, you know, gotta wait out for some of the dialogue. Gammy says a Prime sub is 3 months of Nitro, but only for people who haven't had Nitro before. Oh, interesting. Upgrade. Well, at least we have enough materials to keep upgrading these bad boys.
Are you sure you can't tell fortunes?
Zane says, can I make a new character on PS5 without changing profile? I think you'd have to change profile. It's something that they're planning to add to the game in the future. They've talked about it, like having multiple characters on one account, but for now, I think you would have to have a separate profile, a separate account. Hardcore is only unlocked from playing Legendary, if I remember rightly, from the Chinese version. Oh, okay. I didn't even think they had Hardcore even over on China. I thought there was, I thought it was like completely locked everywhere.
We're all gathered up there. The Ember of East is on the 3rd floor.
Would you recommend Seasonal Edge, says Law? This one, right? Seasonal Edge. I don't think so. I think the fact that it only applies every 30 seconds, whereas this is like applying all the time. Like in most builds, you're going to be using like Morale Chant, right? Morale Chant is numero uno, every build, because it's just active all the time. And then you want to be using your legendary that's specific for your weapon. So like this is for dual swords, this is for nameless sword. And then it's just I guess like the third one, you could slot it in there, but I think just the 30 second, maybe with like some upgrades, it triggers more often. But I don't know. I think the 30-second internal cooldown on it's just a bit too much in my opinion. I haven't played around with it though, for what it's worth, Law. Maybe it's good. King Hans, good to see you.
The atmosphere here is strange.
A bunch of folks must have come prepared for the gold.
Parry says they need to optimize the game on PS5. Yeah, that's also, like, if you take a look at the Discord for Where Winds Meet, they talk about things that they're focusing on. Multiple character creation, we're addressing platform restrictions, seeking solutions. For PS5, we're working hard to enhance frame rate, stability, visual quality. They want to work on the multilingual localization. They also say something allowing your voice to shape the world of Where Winds Meet, which is interesting. Don't know what that means. But yeah, it does generally seem like they've got like most of the stuff nailed down. They're aware of the issues and they're working on them. One thing that I think is pretty positive about like the developers so far is they are very like transparent and they're like always like talking like, hey, we know this is an issue, we're working on it. And they have patched quite a lot since the game came out, which is nice to see.
What if today's earnings? Are they all to be sent, or may we keep some?
Bestra says, have you started the story of Fan Lo? I don't know. I'm not sure, Best. Doodle Bubble, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Doodle Bubble. All right, I'm sorry, chat. We are gonna skip a route through this one. I mean, we've already seen it before. Some cool cutscenes in this, though.
With the Lord of Jiangnan's approval, I propose to offer Weiyang's treasure gold except a basin that produces coins. No, but how can a frog in a well? But the world finds it possible. You are all esteemed figures in the Jianghu.
Yeah, I can't skip this one.
Our coins for one day. I hope all heroes here will, as its name indicates, the gold make now. I am a hero.
She's got a cool outfit. Shen Temp says, do we know if the next PvP modes will be playable certain times of day, like 1v1? I don't know. No, I don't know how that works on China. Do you know who the chubby guy is? He's like, he seems to be like the bad guy character, right? I'm sorry, I haven't been like super involved in the story elements so far, it's gonna be said. Alright, I have a sneaking suspicion this is gonna be kind of tough. With my gear being so poopy, but we'll see. Maybe not. No, no, I'm stuck. Oh no, God. Ocean. Just don't have any AoE really outside of this, do I? But I don't think I can afford to do this. And it does like literally no damage. Now we might be screwed, chat. We might be forced to go have to do some gear upgrades. My damage is just so unbelievably miserable right now. Maybe I can just go like umbrella and then like kite around or something. Just do like this. Oh, I wanted to hit the guy in front of me. Almost dead. Okay, one left. And then there's more after this, right? No! Good lord. I need some stuff back. Just gonna wait for cooldowns. I can't like trade any mob lows. Uh-oh, that's bad. No. Okay, we got this. It's good. No! Please don't kill me! Don't make me go farm out Mogia. No! No! No, why did that? Oh, it's because he's got his shield on, isn't it? Man! We might be screwed, chat. Again, I know you guys are gonna give advice. I cannot stress enough how underleveled my gear is. Like, I haven't done any oddities. I haven't done any in a way things. I haven't upgraded my gear. I've like just ignored everything in priority for level, and I'm so far behind the curve. Like, I'm so. Like, we could be doing so much more damage. But the problem is I'd have to, like, slow down and, like, go do some oddity farming again. And I just didn't really want to do it. I don't have any mystic skills. I don't have fire breath. I don't have guardian palm. Okay. We got 2 potions going into this section though. Maybe we're okay. Oh, I gotta stop trying to use that on the guys though. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, just one left. He's got his shield. Hold on. Ooh. GG's. Oh, I didn't see the quick time event. Okay, we're good still anyway. Question mark? Sama, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Sama. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Solo Dolo says, what's everybody think about the PvP of this game now that it's been out for a good bit? I think the PvP is very fun. There's definitely like aspects of skill in it. Like skill is definitely a thing in PvP, but I would still say that like ping will have a big difference on your PvP. Like if you get a bad connection to the server or whatever. It seems like those are mostly resolved now, but in the unfortunate event that you get like placed on a server matchup where your opponent is just closer to the server than you are, that can help massively or hinder depending on, you know, which way it goes. And then I would say when you look at the higher end of PvP, we're talking like the top 50, top 100. It does seem to be that there are like just the same weapons being played over and over again. You know, like you barely see any rope dart at all, for example. The Mo Blade just doesn't seem to be very popular at high ranks. It's I'm not saying you don't see it at all, but you just don't see much. You will majority see like dual swords. You'll see Nameless, Strategic, in both the spear and sword form. And you'll probably see some like Fan Umbrella as well. But I think the PvP is a lot of fun though, for what it's worth. I really do. If you don't like CC or like stagger heavy PvP though, then you are going to be, like I say, there's a lot of like, you can combo plays in this. You can get them in a locked in a combo and murder them. Sorry guys, just tapping into Discord. 2D1 says, Yo Baggins, quick question. When can I use the Steam client of the game to play with the launcher? I want to start over in Legendary. What's going on? Oh, resist government. So okay. Do I have to do that again? No? Okay. Right now I'm just waiting for Katana. Says, Parry God? Yeah, me too, man. The Hang Dao or whatever. It's gonna be super fun to tank with that. I'm really looking forward to it. Bounty PvP is awful, says B-Pageant. Yeah, it's for what it's worth, I haven't really done any bounty PvP. It's true. I think like there's no healing reduction, and you can like build in solo mode while people are bounty hunting you as well. So yeah. What are the common PvP game modes? Right now, the PvP game modes, it's basically the whole objective is just kill the player. 1v1, just kill players. Battle Royale, just kill players and survive. But there is going to be some objective-based PvP in the future. But none for now. The 30 versus 30, to my understanding, is going to have like, it's more of a MOBA game mode. There will be objectives in the 30 versus 30. What level are we? 47? Okay. You get pretty good XP from the main storyline, right? So 2D1 says, Yo Baggins, quick question. Can I use the Steam client of the game to play with the launcher? Yeah, so on Steam, I believe you can. Like, you can add a game that's not on Steam, right? So with your Steam library, you can add games to it, even if they're not Steam games, and then you can launch them from there. So you just need to find the EXE of like the launcher or whatever. And add that to your Steam library, I believe. That should work.
Then allow me to... Then there is no need...
I am but weak at...
What's my favorite weapon combos as law? I've really been enjoying just the Stormbreaker Spear and the Thundercry Blade. Those have been good fun. Stormbreaker Spear and Thundercry Blade is Stormbreaker Spear, Thundercry Blade. Just the two tank weapons, the two Stone Split weapons. I am still thinking that I might switch out the Stormbreaker Spear for like Nameless Sword if I want to take PvP more seriously, like 1v1, but yeah. I have a 1 million XP stored, says AN. Yeah, I think on my main we're at like 2 million now, and I've heard people in chat have got like, I think even double that. Malroo says, when are we going to get the 30 versus 30? I don't know, man. I wish I had a timeline for all of these. I wish I could tell you like when we're going to get the first weapon and when we'll get 30 versus 30 and 5v5, but I don't know if it's publicly, if that information's publicly available anywhere. I think what you could do is you could look at the timeline of how long it took for this stuff to arrive in China, but from what I've been hearing, we're going to get an expedited version of that. So we are going to be moving through content faster than China did when it first came out. But I don't know. 30 versus 30 PvP, it's a guild event, yeah. So I think it only happens on like Saturday and Sunday or something, but there's a 30 versus 30 where you can fight against other guilds. And it's going to be like a MOBA sort of game mode. So like League of Legends, where you're pushing lanes and destroying towers and you've got to kill the enemy's Titan. In this case, it's a goose, because of course, you know, it's where winds meet. It's all geese. It's all goose. Alright, we're level 47. 3 more levels to go. And then once we hit level 50, we can do the breakthrough, and we can actually start getting some good gear. Can I buy the boxes ahead of time? Want to get these. Want to get these. Gear chest. Conditions not met. No, I have to be level 6. Okay. Cammy says everything is goose. Everything is goose. I think making like a goose themed sort of music video for this game would be good fun. Are there more territories in the China version, says Seijen? Yeah, they've expanded the map I think 4 times in China. They have a desert region, they have a snowy region, they have a region that's in the sky, in the clouds, and then they also have like a grassy plains region as well. So the amount of content that this game has had in just the 1 year that it's been out in China is crazy. Like 3 new weapons, 4 new zones, several level cap increases, new PvP game modes, new PvE game modes. The devs are wild, man. Are you from the UK? I ask because I think you're the first person from there that I understand all the words. I am from the UK, yeah. Priyan. I don't have a very normal British accent though, which maybe helps. It's some weird mishmash. A lot of people from the UK think I'm from America or Australia or New Zealand or something. I have maybe like a universal English accent. I'm in the northwest of the UK. Pretty close to Scotland. But not Scotland though. Still south of the wall. Zoldia says, I thought you were Australian. Yeah, my wife, when she first met me, she thought I was from New Zealand. Which I think, you know, helped me, you know... she thought I was from some, like, exotic far-off land, but it's just from the same town where she met me from. It's an internet accent. Yeah, maybe. I'm not from the Shire. I mean, we are, you know. It's we just don't have the full-on West Country, you know. Mr. Frodo! You bought a new outfit? No, this is a second character. So we have my main character on the launcher here. This is John Wooks. And then we have Geralt of Wuxia, which is my other character here. So he is only level 47 currently. So we have Baggins TV, and then my other character is called Baggins. We made 2 characters. One, because I wanted 2 guilds, because the first guild is just full all the time. So we made another guild so we could get more people to play with. And the second reason to make another character is this character's in Legendary. So we can actually try the bosses in Legendary difficulty. Where's your bottle of water? On a Tuesday. 2D1 says, I want to play from the launcher now, but I don't want to download again. So basically, it's reverse of what you said. I need to connect the launcher to the Steam client. You can... There is the option to go to the website. Right? And then you can connect your accounts, don't you? I know you do it for Twitch drops, but I don't know if it actually lets you log in with your Steam account from here. I don't know. Both guilds are currently full, yeah, Vens. We do have spaces, but these spaces, we're just waiting on people to accept invites. One of the problems that I've been running into with the guild is people will say they'll sign up, you know. So we go to the guild sort of applications here, and here's people that are waiting to get in. Problem is, like, after I end the stream, go get some food, and then I'll sit down and send some invites. So I think Sildra, for example, Sildra said, I got a thumbs up, but I've missed the invite. Can I get another invite? I should be in-game for the next few hours. But the problem is, this was at 3 a.m. for me, and I was asleep at that point. So if I go ahead and send them another invite now, because they're offline. They're probably offline, though. So it's tricky. Like, if you're not both online at the same time, I don't think you can invite people. So trying to get that to line up has been a challenge. Yeah, so Sildra... Oh no, they are online. Okay, I can do that. So I'm trying to make sure that people who I've sent an invite actually get invited into the guild, so I do leave just a couple spaces. Because if I send an invite and then they don't respond, and then I send another invite, and then somebody does respond, you actually end up taking somebody else's space. I don't know, managing the guild has just been a nightmare, dude. It's been a bit of a nightmare. But you know, I wanted everybody to get involved. Yo, catch you later, Mr. Trick. Happy Thanksgiving. Actually, on that regard, chat, I think I should wrap up the stream here as well. It's not, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving here in the UK, but I need to go. I need to go submit taxes. That's pretty. If I don't do that, I will get in a lot of trouble legally. So I need to finish my accounts and send them off before the end of the year, and I want to make sure I get it done sooner rather than later. Otherwise, you guys can understand. I'll be streaming from inside a box with iron bars. So, yeah, we are gonna wrap up the stream here. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some taxes. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Gonna stare at some spreadsheets for like a few hours. And then if I get time, I'll log in tonight and try and get Geralt of Wusha leveled up here a bit more. But we should be back tomorrow, chat. We should be back tomorrow. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. Appreciate you guys a lot. It's been a fun one. If you want more Baggins, if you just want more of this like sort of community that we have here, hop in on the Discord. We've got a good few people in here. We have a Where Winds Meet chat. People are talking about stuff all the time. There's a section for screenshots. If you want to share images of you getting a massage from other people on the internet, you can do that. But yeah, hop into the Discord. We're also going to be uploading guides and builds and stuff like that onto YouTube. I'm planning out the tank guide and the tank build as we speak. I'm just debating whether we wait until the next level cap increase to see like what we get there. But yeah, nonetheless, thank you, friends. Thank you very much. I will send a raid over to another streamer playing some Where Winds Meet, so you can continue progress on your Twitch drops over there. Although the drops, they're not really, they called them drops, right? But it's just like, you just gift a sub. I don't know. Does it tell me? Sub. I don't know. It's not really, subscribe to earn drops. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Baggins category when they're live. So it's not really a Twitch drop, is it? It's just like a subscribe. Yeah. So you can't actually get it by watching. Well, sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Hey, in my defense, that's Twitch, dude. I'm sorry. I think there used to be like skins for watching the stream as well. I don't know if they've already ended that campaign. Gamji says, Charlie? Yeah, let's go hang out with young Mr. Charlie, shall we?
Get a block in there, you know?
If you haven't seen Charlie streaming before, chat, he's like a PvP fiend. He's always doing PvP. He's a top 10 PvPer according to his stream title, but I think it's actually true. If you go take a look at, let's see, if we go to Wandering Paths, and then we go to the PvP section over here, you take a look at the leaderboard. Where's Charlie? Is he falling out of the top 10? Oh, dude, he's not even in the top 10. What a clickbait title. No, I'm joking. I'm nowhere near it. But it's true, though. I mean, this guy's just, whenever I tune into a stream, he's either in 1v1 arena or he's doing Perception Forest. So if you want to watch some PvP in this game, go say hi to Charlie, ask him about his weapons, ask him about PvP, etc. We'll send a raid over right now. I will be back tomorrow, chat. Same time, same place. Have a great rest of your day. If you're in America or if you celebrate it, happy Thanksgiving. Hope you have a good one. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye, chat. See you soon. How do you say bye in Chinese? I don't even know. How do I say bye in Mandarin? Goodbye. No, I can't remember. No, that's not Mandarin. Sayonara. 再见. That's it. 再见. 再见.